Hello, everybody! Welcome to today's stream. I hope that you are all doing fantastic. And I hope you're ready. Because it's Champs again. I should have uploaded the Champs reward, shouldn't I, from last night as a TikTok or whatever. Ah, well, it's fine. So, on the RTG, it's Champs Day. I am going to leave all these playoff games, and then we are going to get into our finals. But, not only is it Champs Day for me, it is also potentially a humongous day. Oops. Because we may very well, at 4 PM and or 6 PM, I think 4, we might have Premier League Team of the Season voting, which is obviously a massive day every year that we now have these kind of voting days, as Premier League is arguably the biggest and best team of the season. So voting for that is very important. And we got Bundesliga voting the other day, so today is the expected day based off of last year. Last year, every Monday was the voting day, so that is what we're expecting here today. But I hope you're doing well. I am doing very well. Welcome, one and all. As I say, I hope that you've had a lovely day and a good start to your week. It is Monday. My controller batteries are low. That is a problem. I'm going to turn off this controller, whack it on charge, and use my other one, which is not as good. But I can use this whilst I do my last couple of games here. We'll open up the packs from getting qualified, and then we'll get into our games after that. And maybe we can take it off and charge it a little bit later, if or when the voting does come out. Liam, hello. Vishal, hello. Am I doing all Champs games today? Yes. Did I do the Vinny SBC? No, I did not. Not close to worth it. Come on. Get that goal. Why on earth would you... Some people, man. There we go. Right. 2 down. Am I doing Havertz? I highly doubt it. He's so expensive, and I just don't really think I need him. I'll wait for other Team of the Season SBCs instead. Have too many duplicates, 87, 88, 89. What SBC should you do? God. I'd potentially wait. Because it's... Monday is upgrade day, right? So wait until tonight and see what we get, I would say. Vasquez is good value. Florenzi's good value. Those are options. Early stream compared to normal. A little bit. But I thought, I've got 20 games of Champs to do, right? That normally takes on average 4 hours to do Champs for me. 5 if you're whacking in playoffs as well. But I've already got the playoff wins done. I've just got to leave the other games. So normally it takes about 4 hours to do finals, which would take us just past 6, half 6, something like that, which combined with 6 PM content and combined with potential Premier League TOTGS voting means that stream will most likely finish, I would say, if we do get voting, stream will finish somewhere between 7 and 8. So I think that's decent timing, and so it made sense to stream at this kind of time. Thoughts on Nep's latest video? I don't really watch any FIFA videos. The only time I ever watch, like, NEPS content is if I'm randomly hopping into a little bit of a stream, or if people say something like what you've just said, and there's a discussion video talking about a load of things, and people ask for me to watch through it on stream. So, no, I haven't. I have no idea about any details about it, or context, or subject. I have no idea. The Red Team of Season Players upgrade should do. When does Champs finish? Wednesdays at 8 AM UK time. Jake, hello, how's it going? Come on. Can you not see I'm giving you the win here? Some people are, like, takes so long. Did you pull anyone for rewards last night? My rewards last night for 16 wins on the PS account were some of the worst rewards you will probably see for 16 wins throughout the entirety of Team of the Season. My Reds were basically the worst case scenario. My tradable 3-player Team of the Season pack was basically the worst case scenario. I didn't get any blues in my 100k, 125k, 85 times 2, or 85 times 3. It couldn't have gone much worse. You got Red Rafinha and Red Klaus, is that good? No. Of course. Getting a million coin player and a like 200,000 coin player compared to 2 players that are worth 20k. No. It's terrible. I feel so sorry for you. Not played Champs at all this year. Scared to play it because it's the first time this year. Good luck. How come early stream? Because I've got all of my Champs to do. And I want to do it all today. So, that's what I'm doing. Rather than splitting it between today and tomorrow. He goes on about Team of the Season so far and how disappointing it's been. You have to agree with him, it's not been great so far. I'm sorry, but that's just nonsense. A video about Team of the Season so far and how disappointing it's been. So that video would have come out yesterday. 2 days. Team of the Season, right, is a 7-week promo / event. 7 weeks. It came out today. Oh, sorry. 2.5 days into a 7-week promo saying that Team of the Season has been disappointing. That's absolute insanity. You got red picks back. You've got SBC players. You've had an objective player. You have other objectives. You've got a new season starting that will link into it on Thursday. You've had daily Evos. You've got a live Team of the Season team with players that can upgrade instead of community tops. In what world is that disappointing? Baffling. He's on about live tots and how there's no objectives. But that's incorrect. There are objectives. So that doesn't make any sense. Kyle, hello! Dylan, I'm not really sure what you mean. Jake, I do. Whose video are you talking about? Neps, apparently. And how poor the cards are apart from the 3 best. I mean, that isn't true either. That isn't... So basically, all of these points so far just seem completely wrong. The cards aren't poor. Anyone that thinks that the So he doesn't think that anyone outside of Bruno, Modric or Doku is... He thinks they're bad. There's a lot of dead cards. Welcome to every single promo that ever exists in FIFA. Some of the cards are crap. Some of them are mid. Some of them are good. Every promo ever. So in this one, you've got someone like Sheaf. Sheaf isn't great, right? But they still have a chance to even get upgraded to better cards. You have an Evo for free to improve these crap cards. Didn't he... Wait. Just... Okay. Like, not bad, but most of the cards don't get into teams with how stacked people's teams are. That's what Nep said. Right. 2 problems here. Again. 1. If every promo is like this ever, that's always how it works. There is no promo that has ever existed where every single card is incredible. Doesn't exist. Simply doesn't exist. Doesn't make any sense. You're always going to have low cards, you're going to have mid cards, and you're going to have the best of the promo. So the best of this promo, in terms of price, are Bruno, Modric and Doku. Then you've got the next tier down, which is like Saint Maximan, Rafinha. And then the next tier down, you've got Romero, Kudus. I'm trying to remember who cost what. And then you've got another tier down, which is like Hincapie, Klaus, players like that. And then you've got the low tier. So to completely write off all of those players and say that it's only like 3 good cards is stupid. Especially because all of them can still get 2 upgrades. All of them that are bad can be put into the Evo to make them better. And we're 2 days in! 2 days in. And I can guarantee you that if every card in that team was 99 rated, then he'd say, well, the power curve is ruined. Everyone's just going to have 99 rated in every position in their team. Oh, yeah, Bisek is one that I forgot about. Yeah. Unreal. So that is nonsensical. And I hope that you've massively misquoted him. Because if not, then I don't know what on earth he's talking about. Chatting garbage. Zobazlai's insane in-game. He looks very good. On your way to school footy match right now, can you predict the score? 4-3. You can't even remember last year's community TOTS. Oh, but it must have been incredible. If this TOTS is so bad. Surely. Surely it must have been insane. Need to watch it. I don't know if I do. I've got so tired of watching all of these moaning videos. That again, I just don't get it. I can understand, right? If we get 2 or 3 weeks into Team of the Season and the content is clearly below expectations. But 2 days into nearly 2 months of Team of the Season to moan about it is crazy. And doesn't feel like it makes any sense for someone that has been playing the game for that amount of time. The issue is that the chances of pulling top players, i.e. Modric and Bruno, is so slim. But, as I said before, I don't understand the point of saying that. Because that's the case in every promo. Every promo has those cards that you don't pack, right? Whether it's a team of the season squad or whether it's just a random promo. Lol, yes. I don't know what to put Shearer into. Maybe into part of Vasquez. Oh. What does this need? Ooh. Let's do this. Yes, it is the case, but the comparison is with the last FIFA where it was possible to get top tier. No. What are you talking about? Last FIFA, or any FIFA, the odds of you getting the best team of the season, or anything like that, is so low. Every single week, opening up, like, rank 1 red picks, and not getting the best team of the week cards, is standard and expected. I don't know what people are remembering. Andrew, hell yeah. What's the team have I posted on YouTube? What, a new episode or whatever? Not in a bit. But there will be one now that Team of the Season is out. Yes! Very soon. Haven't seen any net videos this year, you're sorry, but why does he sound like he's moaning? Well, from what this guy is saying, sounds like it. Also goes over how poor rewards are. I don't... Okay. Normally, when people talk about these videos and they're like, oh, have you watched this? He goes over these different things. I'm like, you know what? That sounds interesting. We'll watch it on stream together. But from the way that you're talking about it, it just sounds like, for some bizarre reason, Nep is crying about Team of the Season when we're 2 days in, for no real understandable reason. Promos on this one have been great, but it's so heavily weighted towards the insane store packs. Yep, we knew that from before the game was released, when they released the 275k pack, that it was going to be a bad year for it, and it's comfortably the worst it's ever been in that regard. It's horrible. It is horrible. I am on it right now, yes! I can show you the team as we get into our first game. Oh, what's just happened there? So, wait, is an 81... Oh, 81, okay, right, so 82 is fine. So, sorry Alan, but we took you for fodder, and you're being used for exactly that. So, I don't think I've got any... We've got our tradable packs from qualifying. But let's just do the 83 plus times 2. On this game, it feels as though it's only store packs that have good cards in. I disagree. But I disagree. I think maybe people think that is the case, but in reality, it's not that they're only in store packs, it's just that the store packs give you such good guarantees that of course the chances of getting the big boy players is going to be so high in these. Like, this gives you 3 live TOTGS cards with 1 that's going to be 90 or above. You'd expect it to give you a much better chance of packing the big boy players than this pack. Game is such pay to win? Disagree. Disagree. He mentions how you don't get rewarded for how much you have to play. This is the same guy who I literally saw a TikTok clip of this morning saying that the game isn't pay to win. So surely that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, you don't need to spend any money. Like, look, I have 6 million coins on this account. Right? This is my road to glory. We got 6 mil. This is the team that we're going in with, not Cody. How can you disagree with it? Because I've said it for so long now. This game is not pay to win. If you have a better team than me, if you suck at the game, you ain't gonna beat me. This game is pay to have a small chance of a slight improvement. It's not pay to win. A pay to win game, if I make it as simple as possible, a pay to win game would be like, let's say, Fortnite or COD. If you could pay to have a gun that does more damage than anybody else's gun, that's pay to win. Right? Because it's the only way that you can obtain that, and it's unfair. This game, you are having to spend hundreds of pounds, if not thousands of pounds, to have a chance of packing a top tier player. So not only are you spending money for not a guarantee, you then might still be so bang average at the game that you can't get the most out of it. So it isn't going to make you win games. If I gave my dad Team of the Year, Mbappe, and I had a bronze up front, I would score more goals against him with my bronze card than he would with Team of the Year Mbappe. So, there are numerous reasons why I disagree with it. And I'm amazed that people think otherwise. To be honest. You love your team of birthday closer up top and you're enjoying it. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Oh, crap. I just pinged off my thumbstick. Whoopsie. Flames, hell yeah. How'd you get that team on a road to glory? By playing the game consistently. Like, you compare this team to my other account, the content account, and it's not as good. But it's still solid. And we got 6 mil. So, just being smart with your coins and stuff like that, it's fine. We will be starting next season with a points deduction, yes. How big that points deduction will be, we have no idea. It's paid to get ahead at the start. I think that's... Yes. As the game goes on throughout the year, the money that you spend on it means less and less. If you spend £1,000 on the game right now, you will not get anywhere near the benefit that you would have at the very beginning, the opening week of spending that money. Because as the year goes on, it gets easier and easier and easier to earn a crap load of packs, picks, players and stuff like that just by playing the game. Look how many packs you earn each week just by playing. It's crazy. It's crazy. EA saved the game because of the store packs and the bad... Evos have saved the game. Evos are solid. Just done Vasquez, put him in the new live Evo. Could be mad cracked. He could. You can put 20 quid on now and won't feel any enjoyment opening the packs. But if you did at the start of the game, you'd be excited. Yeah. What's the time in England? It is 2:45 p.m. We are potentially expecting Premier League Team of the Season voting in 1 hour and 15 minutes. If the schedule is the same as last year. At 4, yeah. Is the game better than FIFA last year? I personally believe so, but that is mainly because 21, 22, 23, I had button delay in every game from like October or November onwards, and it made the games garbage. I don't have that on this game. So like the first 2 months of FIFA 23 were amazing, but as soon as button delay came into the game, it was garbage, and I hated it. So I can understand if people had it the other way round, and last year, for whatever reason, they didn't have any delay, but they do this year, then I cannot argue with you when you say that this game is a million times worse than that one. Because that's the logic that I've used for the last 3 years, and that's just what it is. You say there was never button delay, then you're very lucky. But for me, there was. And it killed the games. Thoughts on United yesterday? Poor. Would you recommend holding packs for Prem Tots? If you don't think that the current team is good enough, then go for it. Michael, yeah, potentially. Lol, that is unfortunate. FIFA 17 won't be tops. Yeah. Can you sell a tots after the +1 or +2? Well, of course. Passing is poor on this game. The passing at times is dreadful. Doing all the SBCs, giving tradable cards, making 200k a week. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sack Ten Hag. What if he wins the cup, though? Is it not all about winning trophies? You could still win the FA Cup. It's unlikely, but it's possible. I didn't see who that was. Sandra Panos? Okay. Nice. Okay. Robert, I very rarely have Fanta. I normally am on Pepsi Max and water for the most part each day. But occasionally, I'll treat myself to something like a Fanta. Oh, Mac, yes. OMS? Nah, it's just crap. To put it simply. Okay, right. I think that's that done. Let's get into some games. I mean, I can't agree with that one. Okay. So let's get this controller back. And let's do it! Play a champs! Woo! Let's go! Are you ready? Ready. There isn't anyone else that I got that I was meaning to put in, is there? Don't think so. Let me just double check in case there was some huge special that I've somehow forgot about. Sanchez. Had to get Klaus, but not really an upgrade. Had to get Zob. Is he better than the players on the bench? I don't know. Berbatov is good. Yes. Yeah, Zizou finally got dropped for Kaka last week. Mukiele after the Evo might be better than Cafu, but then I'd potentially just put Cafu left back. But for now, we'll leave him there. Did get Team of the Year Xavi. That was the one that I was thinking about. I thought I got something, but it just wasn't quite enough to go into the team. Alexandro still hasn't been upgraded. And then before that, we're back into other Galatzos, so no. Mukele is very good, but of course, so is Galazzo Cafu. So, I think we're good. Let's go! Please don't be garbage gameplay today, eh? That's all I'm asking for. Yesterday, the gameplay in like 2 or 3 out of the 20 games was horrible. That's actually not an awful ratio. Like 10% of the time played was grim. I'd be okay with that kind of ratio again today. Last time had a fully fit squad. Yeah. I'd be really intrigued to see what Ten Hag would do after getting everyone fit from injuries and stuff, potentially offloading some of the older Deadwood and stuff like that. I'd be intrigued. Okay. Bosch. Didier! Oh, okay. No, the game did not want it to go to Drogba. That's a shame. Wow, as if he kept that on. I think you should have played him in there. Yeah, you definitely should have played him in. This gameplay doesn't feel great. I'm not going to lie. For game 1, it feels a little bit slow. Which is not great. But I've had much worse. It's not bottom of the barrel, but it's like B or C tier gameplay. Apparently Berbatov has forgotten how to sprint. That's a bit problematic for me, you could say. Why? Why would you not play him? This guy seems to refuse... There we go. Refuse to play the through balls. Finally does it and gets a shot at goal. Should have done it a few times before that. Ooh. My thumb slipped from shoot to pass. No! God damn it. Oh, that's frustrating. Ah! What an error. Wow, what a terrible pass. Drogba. Ah, the delay on the pass. No! A common sign of mid gameplay. When you get a little bit of the passing delay. Is he on? He is not onside. Damn! Justin, I am doing very well. How are you? Good to see you. I hope everything is going well. For anyone else that is just tuning in, we are starting Game 1 of Champs on the Road to Glory. We did the PlayStation account last night, and so now it is Road to Glory Day. And our first match is not good gameplay, but not the absolute worst either. Little dink. Back to him. Ah! I should have gone for a through ball instead of a pass to feet there. Ooh, crap. That's problematic. Bringing the keeper out goes huge. Oh, it's a big touch away by Drog. Why has he took that on his left foot? What on earth is that about? I got 16 on the PS account and got bottom of the barrel rewards. Genuinely. I think the only way it would have been worse, I got Lewandowski and an 89. As fodder from part of the tradable packs. If they were like 85s, the bottom that they could have been, that's the only way rewards could have been worse. It was genuinely astounding how bad they were. But, as I said, at the time... Oh, God, this game... As I said at the time, if you're saving, giving me good rewards for a bigger team of the season, I don't mind. I don't mind getting crap in TOTS Live if you're then going to give me bangers in the ones that are worth more. I'm okay with that. Where's your keeper at, lad? Get baited into thinking I was going far post. But as I also said, yesterday we had 2 or 3 games of horrific gameplay. And the rest was okay. Let's hope we have something similar today. Because this is bad. So if all of my games are going to be like this, it's going to be a long afternoon. No! That's such a good interception. Oh, Timo, hello. That should be mine. Nice. Whoa. Damn. Opening a very first big store pack yesterday. Team of the season player pick and got Rafinha. Officially pay to win. Huge. Oh, I didn't look at how yesterday's results potentially affected the prices. Bang! No! Edwin. How was that a foul? What? How? Okay. How was that a foul? Unless I fouled him with Drogba and not Kaka without realising. Had to be, right? There's no world where there was a foul with Kaka there. That's how you do a kickoff goal. Bye-bye. Okie dokie then. We are officially underway. Oops. Get that. TikTok, you want that. There we go. I mean, we may as well wait just a minute while before going into the next game, just in case they happen to release voting at 3 PM. So wait a minute. Okay, 3 o'clock. Anything from EA regarding a vote of any kind? If not, we'll get straight into the next game. Doesn't seem like it. Which is fine. I'm expecting if we're getting it today that it'll be at 4 o'clock. So... Okay. No worries. Sure. Oh yeah, we could very quickly look at prices. Modric is up at 375. Bruno 275. Bissek is 600k. That card was like 300. That's mad. Zaha, $250,000. Rafinha, just under $1 million. St. Max, 800. Doku's 3.2. Okay. How many hours are there left of Champs? It expires at 8 AM on Wednesday. Chris, hello! Thank you anyone that came over from the raid. You guys are awesome. If you are brand new, my name is Scott. Welcome. If you have any questions that you want to ask about myself, my channel, my streams, my team, whatever, hit me. And I'll do my best to respond and answer them all. But I appreciate you sending people over. And thank you to anyone that does stick around, even if it's just for a couple of minutes to see whether this is your vibe or not. You put Bissek into the Evo, best you've used so far? Yeah, he looks amazing. Who do I think would be better, Vasquez or James? Probably Vasquez. Mickey, it's good, thank you very much. Imagine getting owned by a guy in a Spider-Man chair. Hell yeah! Spider-Man, Spider-Man. When did I start streaming? How much money have I earned since? I don't know the answer to the second half of that. I started streaming on Black Ops 2, FIFA 13. Oh, you should have played it in between the defenders, Drog. Drug bad. See what I did there? Wasn't that funny? How am I today? I'm doing well, actually. Thank you. Having a lovely, productive morning. I hope you've had a good day as well. Oh, I meant to take a touch before shooting. Oh, damn it. It was good play as well. Ah. Look at the football. It's liquid, but we just can't get the goal. How have you got away with not fouling me there? Wow. That's a bit lucky. Crap. Can't even blame the game there. It's exactly what I wanted it to do. It was just a terrible decision from me. As was getting wider to shoot there. Is Champs sweaty? Champs is literally always sweaty. That's a goal. That's frustrating. Leeds lose their game. You bet on it. Then we're autos. Or bet on it. You'd probably make decent money on Middlesbrough to win. Go for it. Sweatier? No. Honestly, it might be the opposite. Because you have to think, right? When it's not team of the season, and it's like February, there's no mental promo going on that draws everyone back into playing the game. Not anything close to team of the season, right? Oh god, that was so heavy by Ji-Sung Park, man. Why can't the guy dribble? That's so dumb. Who are the people that are playing Champs in February? The hardcore players, right? The tryhards, the sweats. They're the only ones still playing Champs. The casuals stopped months ago. But then when Team of the Season rolls back around, The casuals suddenly want to get back involved because they want to start getting Team of the Season rewards. They couldn't be bothered to play it when it wasn't these crazy red picks and stuff. So if anything, it's potentially easier during Team of the Season. Because the pool of less skilled players is so much higher. That's poor defending. I really, really thought he was going to pass to Rodrigo there. That is... I mean, I rate it, but it was a terrible decision. Why have you rolled that? Oh my good God. How's the game so smooth? The game is always going to look smoother. I'm assuming you're probably watching on your phone. The game is always going to look smoother when you're watching it on a smaller screen than what you play the game on. It's always going to look smoother when you're not the one playing. If I sat here and told you every minute thing that the game has done slightly wrong, like if my guy's taken a slightly heavier touch than I would like and stuff like that, then you'd understand that the game is not as smooth as it may look. It's still frustrating, there's still dumb stuff going on, and all of that. But normally we only call it out if it's a big moment. Ooh. Like earlier when Park took a really, really heavy touch. You being offside there is quite poor. Please leave. Thank you. Exclusive for David Ornstein. West Ham in talks over ambitious move for Ruben Amorim if David Moyes goes. Interesting. What are my thoughts on the West Brom game? Very fortunate to win. That game should probably have been about 4-4. It was kind of ridiculous, wasn't it? Your opinions are you're glad Chowdhury bought his A game. Yeah, Hamza had a very good game. Very good game. You said the same, felt we were unlucky not to come away with a point, thought the ref was awful. The ref was awful. Our penalty was outside. Oh, I got to watch the extended highlights last night. Although, even in the extended highlights, they didn't put in Vardy's miss from about 2 yards out. Who makes these highlights packages? What are you watching and thinking when you don't put these kind of things in there? That was a huge moment. Bizarre. Oh yeah, no, I guess the ref was a Wolves fan. That's got to be it, right? That would have been outrageous. But yeah, our penalty was just outside the box. Although, in real time... What on earth? In real time, I think that's harsh to like say the ref made a woeful decision. That's very hard to tell until you see like multiple angles and in slow-mo. It's really, really hard to tell. I think with VAR, you potentially see it turned into a free kick. But even then, it's a bit inconclusive because it's one of those where does any contact continue into the box and stuff like that. So that one wasn't as bad. But some of the other decisions, how Hamza didn't get booked until like the whatever it was, 70th, 75th minute, can't even remember. No idea. How we won a free kick for Ndidi booting their guy's leg in the air, which would have been a free kick in such a dangerous position as well, but somehow we got a foul for it. He was bad. You know that a ref is bad when fans of the team that get the decisions are admitting that it was bad. That's really frustrating because I pressed pass. But then you'll get biased fans that are just like, oh no, he was fine. We've had bad decisions, we deserve it. Shut up, man. Have I packed any team of the season yet? I think everyone that plays this game has probably packed about 10. It's just whether you've packed any good ones. Zobazla is my best on this account, and Klaus. That's really frustrating because it's Heung-min Son. A base Heung-min Son. And yet he gets that much space in the box to score a header. Just because of whip crosses being OP. That's a bit silly, in my opinion. You're jammy. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Oh my god, what is that gameplay there? Why did he take a touch? And why did the pass just go the complete wrong way? Shoot, man, I pressed the button! Oh. Ndidi's free kick he won somehow was funny. You just thought, no way we're that lucky. It was one of those days, right? Oh no. Wow, I could have had no excuses there. What time am I streaming till? Until I've done all of my games and rewards. Whenever that may be. Stop with the passing delay! Ugh! Gameplay so far in these matches has not been good. This is not boding well. Play him. Bang it! Oh. Champs takes like 4 hours. Kaka! No way! He must have moved his keeper early there to have him shifted. You're never going to buy this game again? I mean, I don't know why you would, to be fair. There's no real reason to buy 2 copies of FC24. Lol. Because that's exactly what you meant. Right? That could easily have been a foul. Oh my god. Less with people leaving. No, you need people to leave to finish it in 4. Games take on average 15 minutes. Well, no. Games take 15 minutes. But then if you have any extra times and penalties, obviously that's going to take longer. You can be up between 20 and 25 minutes. And then if you get rage quits, it's a bit quicker. So that's why I say I average 5 games an hour. So that's averaging at least 1 quit per 5 games. So if you're better than me and you get more quits, then yes, you can get through your champs quicker, of course. How'd you get better at the game? Play it more, practice more, try and analyze your gameplay more. Suri tweet about Mikey Johnston. Man is bizarre. Isn't very good for us, but we keep loaning him out. Gets like player of the year. Honestly, he was fantastic. Like Beastman, what are your thoughts on him? Was Saturday a one-off in terms of him being elite? Or has he been really, really good like the whole season? Because his dribbling was crazy good. He's just skipping through us. Vardy at the end had all us Albion fans on string. I mean, that's how it should be though, right? If you're giving it to a player the whole game, they give it back at the end. That's how it should always be. What? What have I just seen, Werner? He just spooned it. What? I don't understand what just happened. Oh, that wasn't meant for him. That was for Berber. What are you doing? That was real life, Werner. I don't understand. Oh, good interception. How did he... What even was the animation? It was like he was wearing school shoes in the playground. Oh my god. Well, that's infuriating as it's costing us the game as it stands. Oh, come on. Jesus. What on earth? That's a good ball. That's a phenomenal pass. And you know what? I didn't mean it. I wonder, can we see if I do this, can we see where this pass was aimed? Or does it only work with shots? Why does it only work with shots? Is it because they don't want to show how bad the passing is? This pass was aimed at Kaka. But for some reason, it doesn't show you the arrows in champs on this. But for whatever reason, Drogba's picked out an absolute worldie of an assist to Timo. Bizarre. Someone said I was clip farming because of that Werner miss. You've severely misread the kind of streamer that I am. God. Ah, he just... No. Yeah, it doesn't seem to... At least in Champs, passes don't seem to show up, but shots do. I don't know why. I should have played that a little bit earlier. Probably could have got on the end of it. That's an interesting decision. What's going on here? He wasn't looking... What? How was that a goal kick? Werner... Basically, I was through on goal. And Werner just absolutely spooned the shot. It was baffling. Haven't really seen that kind of thing before. How was Ward-Prowse AI intercepted that? Ugh. Damn. Nothing I could do about it. We saw the run, but there's nothing you can press to stop it. The West Brom fan seemed to have disappeared when we asked him the question, sadly, so we won't get their thoughts. Ah! What on earth was I doing there? Bailey, hello. You can't get off! Jesus Christ. No, you've walked behind the guy. It's painful at times. Oh, nearly. Offside? Don't worry, Cafu's going to struggle to control that ball even though there's no pressure on him whatsoever. Rolfo, I don't know what you're doing there. That's not a run, is it? Oh, God. My team. What on earth? Game! Oh, this gameplay is... It's going to hurt my head. Get it! Christ almighty. He's offside, isn't he? Yeah, but... Bounces straight back to them. Blow the whistle! Fanatics, hello! I thought it was going to deflect off my player. I've not used Vasquez, I've not done him yet. I do not play a 5-back, I play 4-2-1-3. Do I think Vasquez will be better than Navas? Navas? Yes. We'll leave it for now. After watching this gameplay, decided to not get on FIFA for your own mental health. Yeah. Well, here's the first game that is going to bring up our playtime today. First extra time. Fun. Everyone loves spending longer than necessary on a game of champs. Ping! I thought the keeper was going to be able to get it, and I actually thought Saka might have still just been offside. He took a while to get back on. That's a good ball. Oh! I thought just before I did it whether I'd be too close to Kachawi, and I was really hoping I wasn't. Sadly. I was. How did she get up that fast? No, why did you step forward there? I am from Leicester, yep. Oh my god, that is up there with Werner's earlier. What's going on? He's offside, Berbatov, you moron! We had a guaranteed win! Why did you run offside? I didn't dare to shoot because he did that thing, you know, where they move the goalkeeper backwards into the goal, and somehow that means that keepers pull off these Superman saves. Like, remember the clip from the E-Prem? Where his Lloris was, like, 2 yards back inside the goal and he still saved it. Anyone that moves them backwards terrifies me. Because I don't know what you do to beat the keeper reliably when they move them backwards. So I thought, you know what? Let's just get the guaranteed goal. We'll pass it to Berber. We're all good. That's maybe a red. Yep. But no. Turns out, what an idiot. Christ knows what kind of power we need on this. Let's go far post. Elite tier Roberto Carlos free kick. That was terrible. That was so much weaker than it should have been. That was 3.5 bars power. I thought he was going to absolutely leather it. Guess not. Guess not. It was. If you want to call it sweaty to go for the guaranteed goal, then sure. Oh my goodness. Maybe I should have just done that. Maybe they don't know what they're doing with moving them backwards. And maybe they've just seen other people do it, and so they're trying it, but don't really know the intricacies of it. I don't have a clue how their defense just opened up there. I was just in. It wasn't like well worked or anything, was it? It was just one pass. The defense wasn't there. I'll take it. It's just a bit odd. Hup. Oh, he didn't shoot. He also let go of the defender right as I pressed a rainbow flick, so... Never going to beat the AI there. What's going on there? Rolfo! Oh! Should you buy a good goalkeeper, striker, or save? It depends what you already have. Oh, it'll be the red card. That would have done it, wouldn't it? That's why there was a massive gap. Because the Blanc red card. Not really sure how I forgot that, to be honest. How have you missed? I mean, we're 2 goals up with 3 minutes to go. But how? Yeah, GG. Let's not give them the satisfaction of being able to pause 3 times. Who do I think's going up from Championship then? I'm not doing any predictions for it. Nope. It's way too competitive and hard to call. I don't want to. Maybe if we weren't involved in it, I'd do predictions, but... No. I don't like it. It's scary. You think us first, Ipswich second? I'm assuming there has been at some point in history, but does anyone have any idea who the last team, assuming it's been done before, was that went from League One to the Premier League in 2 seasons? Has it happened? And if so, does anyone know who? Because it's just crazy. Prem Team of the Season voting, I'm assuming if it happens, will be in half an hour. Ethan, why do you think we're a good away day? Because at least with Leeds, they've got like good home support. Ours is crap. Southampton, Bournemouth, Hull, Sheffield United. Sunderland did the reverse. There's a few that have done it then. Fair enough. It's a crazy accomplishment, isn't it? 2 hours from your house, concourse on the way end is great. Whenever you've been, you've won. Oh. Fair enough. Who is we? In this scenario. Oh, come on, man. I tackled him twice. Ah, City. KDB free kick. KDB has been applauded off by our fans twice. I'm not sure if there's any other player that that's happened to. Yeah, that free kick. There was another game where he scored an absolute belter on his left foot. Just a rocket from like the edge of the box. Unstoppable. And he got subbed off that Diaz. Ooh. Ping that through that gap. Damn. Perfect. Hello. Trent. No. No. He probably wouldn't even get subbed in order for that to happen. Oh. Go! Good ball! Move that keeper! No, you slag! Move him far post. God damn it. How am I? I'm good, thank you. Hope you are too. Didier! Oh, well that's terrible. Same as Southampton, feel like you're all close, can generate a lot of noise. It's true. Oh, that extra little touch. No. No, that's unlucky. Tim, hello. That's so unfortunate. I tackled him. Screw you, game. frustrating. Suffering from champs just to get the 1k XP so you can finish the season pass tomorrow. Nice. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum bum bum. Oh, nearly. Thunderstruck Van der Sar, Team Season Ramiro striker. Van der Sar doesn't need to change. Surely that's offside. How are they doing this, though? Because that's going to work at some point this game, and I have no idea what they're doing or how to stop it. I'm assuming they've just timed it wrong so far. But that is terrifying. Whew! Perfect for subs, yeah. Or like members on YouTube. Great ball. Why did he take an extra touch before shooting, game? What? I mean, it may have still been saved. Because he didn't commit his keeper like I thought he might. But he still should have shot a touch earlier. And that's frustrating. Because that could have easily been the equaliser. God damn it, Berber! Fool! Oof. Damn. Oh, okay. Not that. Get out the way! Why'd you keep not saving anything? Because sometimes they just have one of those weekends. Ref! It's a disgrace what I'm seeing on this pitch. I don't know. I've used the same formation since the beginning of the game. I was gonna say, if they got the ball off of that, because their Werner like teleported out the way, how would that have been fair? How is that not a foul? What? Did he not go through the back of Drogba? Alright, we gotta go. It's gonna be half time. Get that AI defender out of my way! Nottingham Forest call for release of VAR audio from Everton defeat. Interesting. Tom, good, thank you. Hopefully you are doing well. Bum-ba-dum-da-dum-bum. Hey! Ooh, stats in my favour is painful to see. Come on, Borough! Up the Borough! I have no faith. Thoughts on Leicester's games? Results? Or fixtures? Come on. Just be the norm anyways. Think everyone has the same opinion on that. Yep. Reckon you get all 20 done of the games today? Comfortably, yeah. It'd be nice if we had like a few rage quits and stuff thrown in there. Whereas so far we've had an extra time, which is infuriating. Oh, that was so good as well! I'm being robbed here. This person does not deserve a result as it stands. Definitely not a win. But now they're probably going to be 2-0 up. Yeah. Harsh. I got Rolfo in an Evo. Oh, red, I guess. How is that not a foul? What? Do you think we'll go down in the championship? I have absolutely no idea. I don't know what the bottom of the table is looking like. Oh my god, they actually gave a foul. Ugh. Come on, Didier! No! Big! How? Are you joking me? How are none of these going in? Oh my god. I'm being scammed. Was that a pass that turned into a touch? This is one of the biggest robberies I've had in champs in a while. How on earth am I 3 goals down? That's mental. But okay. Wow, they love a red pick Evo. That's crazy. No, that's not what I was looking for. Oh, that's unlucky. No. Stop, game. Stop. Go. It deflects perfectly to check. You couldn't write it. Ah! No. We need a goal so quickly. What is happening? Oh, Drogba forgot how to run. What was that? Oh, he just stood still with the ball. Oh, game. What are you doing? Why are you being so silly? Well, to say it's a frustrating loss is an understatement. That's nice. Wow. Every shot goes in. Well, it would now take one of the biggest champs miracles the world has ever seen. No. No. Well. And it's a goal kick as well. One of those games, I think, is the phrase. Right, it doesn't seem to... Oh, Drogba. It doesn't seem to matter. I'm doing good, thank you. Oh, you read that one well. Fair play. Callum, hello, welcome. That was a decent dribble. Sometimes you have to admit the loss. You do, but I don't think this person's been good at all. They've got very, very fortunate. in multiple instances. That's a really bad pass. That's frustrating. As summed up right there. I mean, when it's one of those games, it's one of those games. Jeez. Oh well. GG, I guess. We got 14 minutes. We can get another one done in time. Before 4. Good to hear you're doing good too. Lovely stuff. Please don't bother playing for the last couple of minutes. This is just the easiest way for it to finish. No. If Zoboslai had 5-star skills, that card would be 1,000,000 coins easily. Yeah, probably. Earlier in Champs, you lost on pens. After a 0-0, you had 28 shots to their 4. I cannot believe that the 3 back-to-back-to-back corners did not, like with really good headers from Drogba, didn't lead to a goal. That was crazy. Let alone the other chances and stuff. And then some of the nonsense we conceded. But it is what it is. These games happen in Champs. You are not going to go through a full 20 games of Champs without there being at least one mental result, are you? It doesn't happen. Maybe for the pros, because they're just that good. But us average people... It's... Oh, I didn't even know those. Ah, those stats at the bottom are interesting. Yeah. You can't go through 20 games without one of the results. At least one of the results. If it could go for you, and we've all had those games where somehow everything we do works, their defenders just are a mess, their goalkeeper just lets stuff in. Sometimes it happens against you. And basically every single set of Champs will have a minimum of one nonsensical game. You just got to hope it goes in your favour. Sadly, that one did not. It's not that they were a bad player. Like that, I've lost to worse players than that have just got really lucky in the past. But dear God, how they got away with so much, I don't know. Crazy. Sonny, hello! Okay. Thought we were in for a back-to-back there. It's a lovely dribble. Oh, come on! That was such good football! Straight at him. By the result of that shot, I'm not sure whether it would have mattered where I aimed it. I tried to aim it the post closer to the camera. If I had aimed it far post, would it have gone in? Or would it have still gone straight at the keeper? Who knows? Who knows? That's a good ball. Ah. The AI tackle. Need to win your last game. For 14. Good luck! Don't be afraid to be a sweat. If you're like 2-0 up and there's 15 minutes to go, waste some time. Be that guy. an okay pass. I was hoping for better. Drogba! Should you do Marquez to replace Showdown Bastoni? He doesn't still fit into the Evo, does he? There's no Evo that he goes into. That card with the Evo was a banger. Without it, he's okay. He might be better than Bastoni, though, to be fair. I really thought he was going to defend that as a cut-in. But no. Potentially good to know for a future attack that I might be able to easily cut in. And for some reason they won't predict it, even though it's the play. We'll see. It's a great ball. Yeah, a lot of the low-level Team of the Season cards are good. People just won't use them because they don't fit perfectly into their team and get like full chem and whatever. That's decent play. You went 19-1 in champs. Did you actually get rewarded for it? Did you get any big boys, whether it's tradable or untradable? Because I got 16 on PlayStation yesterday, and my rewards genuinely were a 2 out of 10. The only reason they weren't a 1 is because in my 85 times 3, I got an 89 and a 90. Aside from that, no. Basically worst case scenario. So here, I mean, it's a penalty. What? He wiped me out after I passed. That's a disgraceful decision, referee. That is ridiculous. I passed the ball to Werner, knowing that I'm either going to get a tap-in or a penalty. Turns out neither. That's crazy. Can you put red picks into the Evo? No, because they're not the right card type. Those are pretty crap tots. That's sad. Hup. I mean, that is not where that was supposed to go. And it's cost me a goal. Well, we should have had a penalty to go 3-0 up, and now it's 2-1. How quickly things can change. So you give that as a foul, but not the other one. Where's the logic, man? It's the same thing. That might be too much power. Yeah. Damn! That's poor. Bissek looks amazing. Is 14 wins possible if your record is 7-4? Well, of course it is, because you haven't lost 7 games yet. It's possible until it's mathematically not possible. Whether it's likely or not is a very different question. Like, if you start off 1-6, you could still get 14 wins, but I'd be amazed. No, what a huge touch that was. Oh, come on! Someone's got to get that ahead of them. This person is comfortably worse than the previous one. Yeah, Vasquez with a +2 and potentially the Evo is crazy. Have I seen Romero in the Evo? No. Come on, man! We potentially need to be out of this game at 4 for voting. We'll see. John McGinn looks good in the Evo as well. I mean, unsurprisingly, most of the players look good in the Evo, because it's a good evolution. Especially if they also get one or two of the boosts that the cards can get on top of the evolution, they're going to be cracked. That's kind of the point of Team of the Season Live. No! Lizarazu again! What an incredible footing that is. I don't know what he's doing there. What EVA are you on about? The newest one? The live TOTGS one? I think Spurs will get any upgrades. Probably. Straight back to Mbappe. Can I get the ball, please? He's left the ball behind. Run, Drogba! Ah! We are lost. Wow! That's a crazy, crazy lunge interception there. AI goes huge on this game. Damn it. It was an AI tackle, but I did walk into him. United as one. Forward on we go. Facing friend and foe. We will know what it is. We have not time for that. That's a goal. Oh my god, what a save. Peta. I moved him a tiny bit. Okay. Oh, Lizarazu! My god, I've never seen them have a performance this good. That's poor. Oh my god, this person has just not been that good either. That's so annoying. Passed him again. Once again, the pass just isn't quite what I'm looking for. We've been in such good positions here as well. No! What are you doing? Why did he take a touch and then pass it? What on earth is he doing? I thought he wasn't going to pass it because he didn't do it. And then all of a sudden he's controlling it and then passing it. That was nearly catastrophic. Ah, crap. This has been a very annoying game. That's a great header. Big save. They've been a lot better in the second half. Helps when players pass when you press the button, though. Why are you taking a touch? Stop with the passing delay. Dear God. Oh, it's a bad pass again. It's crazy how many attacks in this game are ruined by poor passing mechanics. Reece James has slid and he's still outpaced Roberto Carlos. Wow. What a stupid... What?! What is wrong with my players?! What is going on? Great ball. We finally get a good pass and we score. Shock. Park Ji-sung, though, is on a sabotage mission. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, damn. Maybe I should have dinked that. Poor choice. That's well played. Oh, that's a lovely ball roll. You should have shot, though. Oh, it doesn't matter. This game is baffling. Right, it hit 4 o'clock. Did we get Prem voting or not? If you... I didn't press that game! What are you doing? What are you doing? Jesus Christ. The passing. Dear God. Yeah. Anyone that still calls them, like, sweaty goals. Come on, man. You're stuck in, like, 2012. I'm guessing from the lack of responses that the answer is no, we didn't get it. We got over 100 people and no one answered. So surely, if it was yes, people would have got notifications or something. Interesting. 6 o'clock? Or just... not happening. Who knows? I hope we get it. My day's been good. Thank you very much for asking. I hope that you've had a good start to your week as well. Right. Oi. Ji-sung Park. Please, with your 95 reactions and 92 short passing, can you please not sabotage me in this game? Okay? Thank you. Ben, it's all good. Have I used Raul93? Yeah, I did a video on him. Check it out on my YouTube. For those of you that are watching on TikTok that haven't seen the latest sort of set of videos where I've done them around a player and done like challenges to create a team around them and then played a game with them at the end to determine whether we're going to do a massive multi-million discard, etc. Then I've got a few of them on YouTube that have gone up over the last few weeks and I really hope you enjoy them. Did one on Jairzinho, did one on Charlton, did one on Raul. And I enjoyed them a lot. I thought he was fantastic. If you want a 1-second review. What? What a weird save. Good defending. Oh my God. What are you going for? As many wins as possible. So as it stands, rank 1. Very soon, that'll be... Are you... This game is a joke. This game is an absolute joke. What a stupid, stupid goal. Why can't the header just go in? Why does it have to be one of the most ridiculous goals? Like, how is that how I get my first goal in this game with the chances that I've had? Oh, God. So stupid. I do team reviews for subs on Twitch, members on YouTube. Hello, 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 anyone that's just joining. If you spam, we'll get rid of you because it's just annoying. So please don't do that. Thank you. According to the Mirror, there's no voting apart from Bundesliga. Why? Why would you get rid of the voting? You decide it anyway, but surely you'd want that community engagement from having the vote. No? That's a baffling decision. And I do yours. As I say, I do it for people that are subs on Twitch, members on YouTube, or if you came in with like a dono or something for a team review, of course. Bang average at the game, tend to have real good pack luck and still not very good. How good is the pack luck though? Like, are we talking like you're packing future stars, Hullet, or you're just consistently getting the mid-tier promos and stuff that are good but not multi-millions and stuff? Damn, that needs to be a tiny bit further towards the corner flag. Thank you very, very much for the gifts. I appreciate it. Messi, of course. 9 and 10 in your first champs. That's solid. Questions like these are annoying, but you don't want to commit. If you have no fodder and put on no points with packs gained over the next 10 days, could you complete Havertz? Depends how much you play. Depends how well you do. No, that's incredibly incorrect. Yeah, if you're grinding the game, getting Elite 1 squad battles, getting to Elite in Rivals, smashing champs, getting like 14 wins plus in champs, then it'll be significantly easier. Great tackle. Desai. Play that. Thank you. No, Desai with the AI lunge. The AI lunge from Roberto Carlos as well. For a finesse shot, why did that go in the very middle of the goal at like chest height? This guy's getting battered. AI Merchant. Who? Me? Yeah. 100%. That's me. Tom, of course. Ended up Mbappe Team of the Year. Okay, well, yeah. That alone, GG. You win the game. Da 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 da. Woohoo! Oh! Is this an extended weekend league? Yes, but no. Weekend league has finished on Tuesday, 8 AM, since December. So no. However, it does run till Wednesdays 8 AM throughout Team of the Season. So yes. Okay, he just ignored the skill move, but that's fine. It would be nice if this person would leave, purely just to save us all some time. Oh. Do you change tactics frequently? No. I copied some tactics from the very first meta of this game. You know, when it was the 71 depth meta, where if you weren't using it, you were basically just insanely hindering yourself because it was so ridiculously overpowered. I copied some tactics then, because everyone did. I haven't changed them since. So I'm using probably roughly 6th month outdated tactics. Tom, Twitter! Divinity, yeah. Fair. Put Zobazai in the TOTGS Live Evo. Nice. They've not even had a shot in the first half. Wow. That's bad. At least in most games, even if you're getting battered, you'll have a couple of efforts. Not a single shot. And staying in the game is kind of crazy. You should have played him in, man. Offside. What are you doing? Yeah, these are the kind of games where I'm out. If I'm getting, like, convincingly battered. And it's not even like a question. Then I leave. Wow, that pace from Klaus though outdid Werner. Damn. Win that! Oh dear, you definitely didn't. Christ. Really? Really? Okay, game. Fine. You do you. Knock that down. Oh, I should have tried to dink. It's going good, good, good. Thank you. Gonna score again. Wow, should have. Man City, I am. Yes. Green timed that header and it didn't go in. Out of every single video game in existence, this is the one where your ping going into a game matters the least. You can have a worse connection in a game with 10% of the ping because of how bizarrely the netcode and stuff is made on this game. Thank you. Like any other game, you go in with 10 ping, that's phenomenal. This game, doesn't matter. You can have a better connection on 50. Oh. Oh my god, the nutmeg. Gee, does the Prem Tops get released on Friday, or is it a mix? Prem and a mix. Just like each week. Main league and a mix. Oh, I'm not sure if my time fit. Sorry, you're going to leave at 5-1, but you didn't leave at 3-0 when you didn't have a shot in the first half. Will, what are you doing? Conky, I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. I don't play it. So I don't really pay any attention to like if there's patch notes specifically for that or whatever. I'm afraid. Brand, cheers for following. Cobby, thank you for following on TikTok. Yeah, the first 10 are easier because then you get your ELO sorted, don't you? But hello anyone that's just tuning in. I hope you've had a fantastic start to your week. Welcome to the stream. My name is Scott. If you are brand new around here, I stream and upload this game basically every day. So if you want to see more, then you can follow on TikTok, follow on Twitch, sub on YouTube. We are live on all three of those platforms. And if you have any questions, the whole point of the streams is to get you involved. So answering every comment, question, etc. Making you feel at home. I panicked and didn't know what to do there. Ooh. Bang! How on earth did you miss? See, again! These goals are the worst! No one would have complained if I just scored the goal with Berbatov. It would have just been a nice, normal goal. But no. Of course it has to be a stupid rebound. Get out the way! Okay. Still got 20 games to play, but you don't feel you got the mental strength to start. Well, you still got 2 days to play, so... all of today, all of tomorrow. What's cancelling the work? No idea how I've completely missed the ball, but not fouled him there. Surely that was a free kick. I mean, I'll take it, ref, but... bizarre. Okay, so the volleyed version of that pass is not quite as accurate. That's fine. I really wish in those kind of scenarios I could just tell Roberto Carlos. Maybe you have to like super cancel all 4 at the same time. Just tell him to not commit to that ball there. He's never winning it. So just don't waste your energy. That's what you get for just not passing forwards, dude. Oh, sorry. Berbatov forgot how to run in a straight line. Left the ball behind. This game's an esport, by the way. But yet your 93 rated players can't sprint in a line properly. Interesting is the word I'll go for. Others would probably be a bit more harsh. And they'd be right. That's how it's done, Berber. Hit him with your own spin. Oh, Oh, we read you going sideways again, dude. Oh, big save. Predictions for tomorrow. We'll lose. What just happened there? How did he hit that ball? Was that a header? That's where he punched it. Oh, I didn't know there was another defender there. Should have looked at the radar. Yeah, we'll probably lose. We'll probably get battered by Chelms. Still Armstrong's out of the game, but sadly they do still have Adam. This person, why do they not want to pass the ball forwards? They're getting in good positions, but then that's it. They're not making the most of it at all. Oh. Clutch your first rank 2 this game. That's crazy. Fair play. Anything huge from rewards? Drogba! Team of Season rewards last night were bottom of the barrel, like 2 out of 10. Absolutely horrific. Worst reds and worst tradable tops possible. It was garbage. Josh, nice. Team of Season pack was Weaver, Sheaf and Rafa. Top 3 tips for getting better at the game. Play as much as you can. Try and analyse your gameplay, if possible. And if you really, really want to learn specific tactics, mechanics, or anything like that, don't be afraid to just hop on YouTube and look at some tutorials and stuff. Bailey, no idea. That's mad. Eamon, cheers. Oh, dink it passed. Frustrating. Maybe I should have cancelled that. Good football. All you need to know is how to cut back or ping pass into striker and step overs. Yeah, I don't have the ping pass stuff down at all. Step overs I can't utilise anywhere near as much as the best players can. No way we're going to play like an ex-pro. Yeah, it's true. How did you execute the Berber spin for that previous goal? By pressing the way you're facing and then 90 degrees to the side with a 5-star skiller. Are they sent off? Wow. Okay, so red card for his Park Ji-sung. And then some nice play again. Sadly can't quite get the finish. Are they going to leave or are they going to make a sub? Leaving is sadly more likely here. No, why? Game. Stupid passing again. So do we need to get a goal before they leave? control of it halfway through. That is not what I pressed. Dear God. Once again, the passing. Yes, Berber! You forgot, stay calm, it's a game after all, no need to get mad. This is true. Would they have left if I hadn't scored? I'm not certain. Maybe. Yeah, apparently we just dropped like 500 frames. It should have only been a very, very brief lag spike. Leeds prediction for today, they win. There's basically no point in asking me my predictions for the remaining games in the championship, because it is as simple as this. We will lose our remaining games, the other teams will win theirs. Champions League when finish. I'm not sure what that means. It froze on your screen, then refresh. Arav, yeah. Was fuming watching us lose to you on Saturday. Yeah, you didn't deserve to lose. You did not deserve to lose. What size shirt am I? Large? Up the borough? Hell yeah, up the borough. Any Leicester players on this account? Yes. Let me show you. Like, the gameplay isn't froze, it's the camera. That doesn't make any sense, as it's not froze on my software. Ooh, right, okay. Now, this is where, if you are in the same position as me, don't make an error. If you complete the weekly objectives, but you're already level 40, do not claim the group reward of the 800 XP. Because if you leave it, then when the new season starts, this carries over. And you'll start the season with 800 XP from there. We're going to open up our 84 times 20 though. Because I opened it yesterday on the PS account, and it was absolute garbage. So I'm going to open it up now and see if it's any better on this one. Will we get a blue? I'm going to say no. Please be a double. If so, that's at least great fodder. Okay. Can't be too upset. Bernardo has to be the most packed 88 on the game this year. Do we get any other walkouts? If so, it's not a bad pack. Oh. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 walkouts. I mean, we have to wait until rewards anyway. Until I finish my games for the rewards, of course. So maybe I'll put these in an SBC later tonight. After we open up our picks from rewards. And then we'll open up our packs. Okay. Is it possible to make a new Ultimate Team? I don't believe so. Not on the same account, no. There's no, like, deleting your club anymore. So I think the only way to have a different Ultimate Team would be on a different account. Yeah, Rivals Rewards upgrades went live the other day. That did happen. Right, I'm going to quickly nip toilet, and then we will continue with our games. So we're 7-1. We've got 12 to go. let's go! Your team. Oh, yes. Yes. Pack Zobazlai and Rafinha. Nice. Yashin, Reece James, Carvalho, Vidic. Oh, God. Stelios, please stop spamming. I was going to say you've got like a Chelsea past and present, but you don't. So, get this absolute wet wipe out of your team. The rest of it's fine. Maybe Lampard could be better. Maybe you can upgrade from normal Mbappe at this stage of the year. But Ben Chilwell. In April. God. Makes me sick. Who else at left back? I mean, there's been numerous left backs that have come out that have been ridiculous. Mendy's still very good. Carlos. What else? Rolfo. Ashley Cole. Especially if you would still want in Chelsea-themed stuff, which it seems like you might. Ashley Cole's latest card. He could go to the Evo as well. Havertz with the Evo. Robinson, who just came out. But it's okay. The question is, what are your next plans for the team? Because then maybe we can look to see what the next idea is. Can you repeat the XP carryover you mentioned? Was it weekly objectives? So, yeah, Robinson looks good. So, if you have weekly objectives completed, do not claim the group. So, when you complete an individual objective, this 200 XP automatically gets like ticked off and applied to your season progress. But the overall group objectives don't get claimed. Oh dear. Don't get claimed unless you actually press it. And then it gets auto-claimed when the new season starts. So with weekly objectives, you can do it. You could also potentially do it with the, like, group reward for the kits as well. I think they have an overall group XP reward. Kellen Wani does look good, but I've not started it on this account, which is a bit of a problem. Lol. LOL. Okay. Invisible team against Ipswich. That's not very fair, is it? Yeah. It's supposed to be a power shot. I'm not sure why it wasn't. James, nice. Go on, Fonzie. Wow, that's a huge touch. It says a lot about the kind of things they might predict throughout this game. That's a poor pass. How has that got through? It's a fast-paced end-to-end match, though. I like it. I love... like... Wait, that isn't a foul. Opponents that play this way instead of the same spin-around, backwards, sideways nonsense. I like people that play similarly to me. Let's just go for it. Let's try and score 5 goals. I mean, it's a bit lucky that it's found its way to park. But sometimes you have to slightly hit and hope. Should have played that into his feet. Poor decision. No foul. Stupid, isn't it? Damn. Just bought St. Maximan's tryout. I hope he's good. He looks it. Didier Drogba. What a man! Cheers to all the people that have followed on TikTok as well today. Those of you that have followed on Twitch and subbed on YouTube. You guys are goated. Thank you for the support. Welcome. And I really, really hope that you enjoy the content going forward. We're live and we're uploading stuff each day. As I say, I hope you enjoy. You're playing against me right now? Well... if you were, then GG. Good luck on the rest of your games. 11 to go. Whoa. How's it going? Going good? It's going good. Thank you. Noxy, hello. Wow. Wow. That might be the most expensive players that I've seen in a team that have not been first owner in ages. Both of his team of the years were not first owner, which is mental for those kind of cards. No one ever seems to have any crazy cards without having packed them. Is that Bateson? Why would Bateson have a Man United badge? Also, he did probably pack everyone, so he has no reason to buy them. Rolfo! No foul! Yeah? You do you, game. A joke. Oh, the AI of Roberto. Well, that's a problem. They have a number 1 on the card. It's crazy to me how many people still don't know that there's like a first owner badge on cards. I've seen... I think I watched like 4 series of Walking Dead and got bored. I said at some point I'll probably watch through it all. I got... It's not really spoilers to say where. I got past the prison and I got to like a small little village or town. Whatever series that was where I stopped. Because, yeah, I just got bored. Oh, Yashin, come on! I will finish all the games today. Yeah. So when will I go back to it? Maybe in a few years' time. I got lots of other stuff that I want to watch first. I'm definitely not giving preference to something that I've already tried to watch in the past. No, the AI interception! Stop! Please, I beg next year, make it the most manual that defending has ever been. All the little crybaby rats that rely on the AI doing everything for them. They're going to hate it, but it'll just be such a better game. Everyone has Drogba. Yeah, his pack weight was pretty good. And he's really good. If you can't get Team of the Year Haaland, get Drogba. Oh! How's Champs this week? It's okay. Yesterday I got 16 on PlayStation. Garbage rewards, but still got 16. Today, who knows? You got him with Cruyff, so you can't say anything. He's everywhere. Do you play 20 in one sitting? I am doing today. That's just stupid. Look, he's not controlling him. He shouldn't be able to track my run perfectly if you're not controlling him. It's so stupid. Like, there's a difference between tracking a run and being touch tight with a player without controlling them. Fair enough, if someone's making a run in behind, then yeah, you follow them. But you don't mark them better than what most people can do manually. Oh, this is so frustrating. Timmy Haaland is so bad, you don't know how to use him if you think that. To put it simply, that is one of the only times where I will genuinely say skill issue. Team of the Year Haaland is OP as hell. Get the ball in the air, and you will change your opinion. Knock that ball down. Oh my god. Forest was so robbed. Yeah, it doesn't mean that the league's corrupt, though. It's hard to feel sorry for them after they come out and say that. Fair enough if they'd come out and said something along the lines of, oh, look at that. Some of the decisions in this game were ridiculous and the inconsistency and levels of the officials is not good enough. But to basically say that one of the officials was cheating because of who he supports. That is a monumental claim to make. And the fact that you did it in a tweet, just... it makes it even worse. It would have been bad enough if it was in like a finely worded statement on their website or something. But to tweet it out like half an hour after the game or whatever the hell it was. Have some shame. Damn. Coventry got robbed against Man U. It was never offside. That's incorrect. He was offside. You know the most ridiculous part about that Coventry game? That there are people that are saying that VAR rigged it for Man U. You know what would have been easier? For them to rig if they were going to do that in that game? Don't give the penalty. Oh my god. It was clear not offside. No, it was offside. You can literally see the image without the lines on it and see that he's clearly offside. Why didn't she volley it? And no, the fact that I am a Leicester fan has nothing to do with it, because I'm not one of these idiots that has bias towards their club's rivals. I care about Leicester and Barca. I literally don't care for or against any other football team in the entire world. Couldn't care less. Which I know some people think is weird. Some people don't understand it. But that's just me. Alfie, it's better than hating on teams randomly that have no impact on your life. Again, you can look at the image without the blue and red lines. If you really don't think he was offside, go and look at that picture, then come back. And if you still don't think he was offside, you don't know the rules. Oh! Yeah, they literally got back into the game because of VAR. Oh, a little bit more height on that. Ping? Good ball. No way was it off? Well, as I say, you don't know the rules if you look at that picture and somehow think they're onside. Already haven't, it's not offside. No, you've not. No, you've not. You literally can't look at a picture of a player that's offside and say they aren't offside without not understanding the rules. You're a United fan and yesterday's game literally feels like a loss. I mean, it shouldn't. You're in a cup final. You'll probably lose it, but... And there's no Gundogan this time. Maybe you'll be okay. Ooh. Stop letting go of your defenders to let the AI do it. It's ridiculous. The fact the blue lines made it so obvious he isn't offside, you could tell he wasn't. Again, I refuse to comment more on this because there's literally a photo without the red and blue lines where you can blatantly see. And that is all I have to say. The evidence is there. You choose to ignore it. Wanted, that's sick. Haaland for you was just so bad, can't score simple 2 yards, passing couldn't do, but Didier on the other hand is so much better, can actually turn, pass and score. That's baffling. There is not VAR in the Championship, no. Other than the playoff games, because they're at Wembley. Is the huge Team of the Season pack out yet? I'm not sure what that pack is. Forgot to do daily play. If you have 2 accounts, you can just play against yourself and get it done in ridiculously quick time. VAR ruined football. Massively disagree. Poor officiating is the problem. Bang! Oh. What? Stop pausing! The 90 plus pack. Oh, that's already out. If it's the like 3 team of the season with 1 that's 90 plus, that's already out. Aiden, yeah. It's like 4,000 points, 650k? Something like that. How is it not a goal, man? Power header plus. Blow that whistle. What would you know about real footy? You just sit on FC. That is true. Yeah. The only thing I do in life is play this game. Never been to a football match, ever. Never watched one, actually. I didn't know that it was a real sport. I thought that this was just a video game. And they made all these players up. Crazy. It was a mental day when I found that out. Ping that in there. Ooh. Huh! Oh, my time finishing's off. Why? Game? How is that a power header? What? Oh, God. Oh, I thought he'd missed. I thought he'd missed. User, it's because of the fairy tale and the magic of the FA Cup. People want an offside goal to be onside. I can guarantee you, if it was the other way round, and Man United were the ones doing the comeback, there is no way that such a huge amount of people would say that it's onside. Not a chance in hell. Oh, Didier! Stats are crazy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, St. Max is a spenny boy. Oh. Would have been given if it was a top 6 team. Oh, right. Just like how they didn't give the penalty because it was against Man United. Oh. Oh, no, wait. They did. Interesting. The emotion of the FA Cup, yeah. War a winner. Penref! What is happening? What's happening? He's just stood there. What? He was stuck. He couldn't move. Pike was just... Oh, now I'll play. What the hell? That was bizarre. Talk about Man City robbing Chelsea. NDA, that was a great comment the first time. Even better the second. Especially as you misspelt 2 of the 3 words. Mwah! What a comment. People can't formulate their opinions without bias. Exactly. Which is why it really frustrates me when I talk about someone like Forrest, Cov, etc. Because the majority of football fans have so much bias when they talk about anything, they automatically assume that that's how everyone else thinks. So if I do a video talking about Forest and a points deduction or something, then the comments will just be full of, oh yes, but you don't understand because you're a Leicester fan, you want us to get relegated. No, I literally couldn't care less about you. I have no interest in any other teams. But because of the way the internet works, that's the assumption. And it's so frustrating. Why can't... Oh no! I'm out of power! I was going to say, why can't I move... the free kick? I thought it was going to pop up with the, like, profile thingy. Really think Grealish did a handball? In so many circumstances, that gets given as handball. Just like Wan-Bissaka's did. But then so does Ashley Young's. The problem is, the handball rules are so unclear to even referees that no one knows anymore whether it will be given. Is the problem. Oh, it's cheeky. User, yeah. Are Borough any good? They were better last season. I'd be amazed if they can get a result today, but... Up the Borough! I am a Leicester fan, yes. Oosh! Bobby Charlton. Saints bottled it. Bottled what, though? Their chance at automatics? They would have still had to beat us and Leeds. Okay. Oh. I always forget which one to press here. This one. That's what I thought it was going to pop up with. In the game. Okay, right. Next match. Check and Desai. I use it very rarely lately. I'm planning to do it more as we go through the summer, though. Defo. Okay. Joel, Clay. Let's go, vamos. Oh, he's done you there. Oh, what are you going to do now? Penref! You dirty, cheating scumbag. What? How did you not get the ball? Woo. If you get bored of champs, I won't be getting bored of champs. I will be playing the remainder of my games. Because I want my rewards. Ooh, I read you. Hua! Oh, there's a new title update coming. Roman, 250. Get off. What? Yeet! Oh, it's beautiful by Drogba. Ain't no way you're 9-1. Yes. I'm not sure where the humour comes from. It's very odd to me. But sure. Ha! I am. Is it just everything's funny? I don't know. I play like I get 9 wins max. That is an interesting comment that I don't really know how to reply to. Interesting that you would know what that looks like. I can't say I actually know what a 9 wins player looks like. My average on this account is 16. We got 16 on the PlayStation last night, but got robbed in rewards. Ooh. That was not supposed to go to Kakar, but sure. I mean, where are you running, Drogba? To be fair, you're playing on a Sunday and Monday, so it's easier. Yeah, ignore the fact that I normally play my PlayStation games on a Friday. Also the fact that it isn't easier on those days. You could have a harder champs on Tuesday morning at 7 AM than on Friday at 9 AM. It's all about matchmaking. Ooh. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what other people think about your gameplay. Because it just doesn't matter. Oh. everyone that's watching this across the 3 platforms could think I'm absolute crap at the game. But doesn't change the results. Oh, no, that's unlucky. What do you think about the Leicester game versus West Brom on the Saturday? That we didn't deserve to win. Oh. Block plus, and he just stuck a leg out and completely missed it. That's a good ball. This is on Xbox, the other account's on PlayStation. Not that it matters nowadays with cross-platform on. Cross-play, whatever. Although I know a lot of people do turn it off. I found no difference in like connections when I turned mine off. So I turned it straight back on. Oh, it didn't switch. That's frustrating. You should have attacked way quicker there. Football, hello, how's it going? Crazy how many chances we missed against you the other day. Yep. Divinity, it's true. If you are on YouTube and you're enjoying the stream, make sure you hit the thumbs up. And if you want to see daily streams, shorts and videos, make sure you subscribe. And if you're on Twitch and you're enjoying it, you can follow. On TikTok, you can send us some likes. And you can also follow. Hell yeah. Lovely. Shush, if you're just going to be negative, we will get rid. No one likes a Nelly. But if you guys are playing champs, or have played champs this weekend, how are you doing? / how did it go? That was nice by Drogba. Little ball roll around the keeper. Nice, broke through the press quite well. Crap. Crap. Shouldn't have passed that early. Oh, it doesn't matter because the game switched player for me. I was fine, chilling with my centre-back there, ready to block what he was going to do, and then it switched to my other player. Silly game. Get out the way, Timo. God. Went 12 and 8 now doing qualies again. Nice. No one on YouTube has played champs. No one on YouTube has said anything in like 20 minutes. It's gone on. It's a ghost town. Kaka. Currently 7 and 4, so already mentally preparing for 7 and 13. Oh no. Smash it. My name is Scott. Oh my god, Drogba. What was that? Xbox lobbies are easier, you think? Again, it's not a thing because cross-platform exists. Go! No way Van Dijk kept up. How do I feel about losing 1-0 against Plymouth? That's what happens when you dominate and don't score any of your chances whilst you dominate. Of the teams we've played this season, across both games, sadly, I would have to say you've been the worst. So the fact that we lost that game is crazy. What Farce was doing for the goal, I don't think anyone knows. And yeah, how we didn't take any chances or whatever, I don't know. The dream was that you would do exactly the same in that game as, like when we went in for half-time, as you did in the one at our ground, where you just capitulated at the start of the second half. 3 goals in 10 minutes or whatever it was. But no. Same as our game against Millwall. Aiden, he made 3. 2 of them in the space of like 3 seconds. So close. No! Edwin! Either start decent or end decent. Done the former this week. I mean, there's always a downfall section where you go through a run of games that are just a mess. Every champs, without fail. I don't know why I tried to pass that to Drogba. That was never getting through. That was a terrible decision. Made up for it though. Play me after your match and I'll take you to school. Is that because you're a child? And that's why you're saying these desperately egotistical things that no one in the real world actually cares about? I couldn't care less whether you are better or worse than me at this game. It makes 0 difference to my life. So I am not going to waste my time playing against someone just to try and fuel their weird FC24 related ego. To be honest, feels like a waste of everybody's time. Because if you win, then you'd say, oh my god, I'm the best. If it's a draw, then you'd probably say that I got lucky. If I dominated and won 4-0, you'd probably say, oh, I was lagging. Oh, play me again. It's just a waste of time. You're 15. Oh, so I was right. I was right. Wanted, thank you very, very much for the super chat. You're an absolute legend. Thank you for the continued generosity and support. It makes a big difference, so thank you. Any defending tips? 15 is not a kid. Well, it's not an adult, so... let's go with this. Next. I play 4213. When does this week's champs end? Wednesday, 8 AM. Same with all of Team of the Season. Starts Friday, 8 PM. Finishes Wednesday, 8 AM UK time. Vidichivo a joke? Mm-hmm. Good. Wanted, are you sending it on Twitter? If you didn't know, I went to the Plymouth match. I did know because you've said it about 4 times. So, I did know, actually. Oh, it's one of these goals where... just walk through. That was a nice dribble. Oh, I keep forgetting my time finishing's turned off. Why, game? Why do you do this to me? I want it on. He just completely ignored the skill move. Timo. What you doing, lads? Why did he take so long to control that ball? Time finishing. If you're a good player and want to become a better player and you don't use time finishing, get it on. Because there are certain shots like edge of the box / just outside the box, finesses, travellas, etc. that pretty much don't go in unless you green time them. Wow, what a big save. I thought that shooting instead of passing was going to be the unexpected decision there, so I went for it. Should have just passed. I feel like certain angles... I do get you, but again, you are just limiting the amount of those that can go in without green timing. I don't know why he didn't just pass that to Werner first time. I don't think it was going to get to him, but it would have had more chance if he'd actually done it when I wanted him to. That's a really bad pass by Jisung Park. He's actually been a bit frustrating in some matches. His passing has let me down a few times. Although, I mean, the passing in this game lets you down a lot. I mean, what is going on there? Jesus Christ. You don't time your shots and get by fine. Right? This is exactly why I just said the sentence I said. If you're a good player but want to get like even better and you don't have time finishing on, that is a way to improve. You're giving yourself more chance of scoring goals by having it on. I think he's just on. I think his left back played me on. Can one of these go in? Christ! Or more chance of missing a chance if you mess it up. Yes, but if you're good at the game, you're not going to mess up your timing more often than you're going to get it right. Someone that's garbage at the game, that like is genuinely a Div 10 player, isn't coming close to qualifying for champs or anything like that. Yeah. having time finishing on probably won't benefit them because they just aren't good enough. But if you're good at the game, time finishing, you can learn it in like to an okay level if you're playing and getting in a good amount of different scenarios. You could probably learn time finishing really easily in like an hour, a couple of hours, and then you're set for the rest of the game. If Prem Team of the Season voting doesn't come out at 6 o'clock, then it looks like we're not getting any voting this year other than Bundesliga. Goal of the season so far? Absolutely no idea. Sorry. I always forget them until I look back. Oh yeah, I should turn it on. I say it's better than what I got yesterday. Time finishing can save you so many times. Gene, hello! Bailey, that is crazy. Will it stay on this time? We'll see. Yeah, yesterday's pack look was absolutely honking. Smith, Rafinha, St. Max, Alwiron. Wow. You use Alwiron over George Best. I was going to say, it feels like your midfield is probably the thing that's lacking the most. George, I would, from the players that you have, I'd put George Best in there. I'd potentially put Rolfo in for Xabi Alonso and Lahm in at left back as well. She's so good in midfield. She's so good. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. If it ends up being... Okay. Sorry, I just need to reply to the goof. Oh, I'm starting to get a banging headache. Okay, let's go. Team reveal. Here. 6 mil coins on the road to glory. Yes. Haven't tried Rolfo midfield yet. I've played 200 games with her. Try it. Do it. She's so good. Best formation apparently is 4-3-2-1. That's what all the pros use. I use 4-2-1-3. Arrow, that's mad. We need to have 15 mil coins on the road to glory if they make Utties tradable. Alright, so we need 3 more wins out of 8 remaining games in order to hit our minimum. 5 out of 8 is the optimistic hope. But we'll see. 3 wins? Like 5 free wins? Nah. It might be FC25 by the next time I do. What a joke of a goal that would have been. How did he get that ahead of my defender? Yeah, it might be FC25 by the time I next get a free win. Oh! Seeing TikToks of everyone saying Mourinho joined Liverpool because he was at the Fulham game. Right. I don't think there's any world where he is the next manager. Oh, people that let go of their defenders and then the AI just defends skill moves like it's nothing. So frustrating. Yeah, free wins are a very rare occurrence nowadays. I mean, they're going to be during Team of the Season. That's expected. How am I not winning yet? Ah! There we go. That was actually a really nice goal. To be honest. Lovely dink over the top by Drogba. Nice finish as well. A finessed volley. And then a penalty. You rather take Brendan back than Jose? Oof. That is strong. Football, hello, how's it going? Okay. Leave Brendan out of it. Surely you want him to go back there. Gets him out of your club. Man brought on a centre-back for a winger the other day. We conceded 30 seconds later. Elliot, there's a fair few people that do that. I sometimes do. Not today, though. Surely EA don't do what they did last year for the end of this year, make the players super unaffordable. Of course they do, because it makes them more money. You want Zidane for Liverpool? I don't get it. I don't get the Zidane rating. I feel like it's too early for Zidane to be rated anywhere near as highly as he currently is. There's the green timing! Tuchel to Liverpool. Maybe. But like, yes, he won the Champions League 3 times in a row. He didn't win the league as well in those seasons. Like, if he'd done like a triple-double or something crazy, then oh dear God. Unheard of insanity. But he won, which at the end of the day, it's the hardest one in the world. But he won a cup competition 3 years in a row with an ultimate team. A God squad. I don't understand why he's rated as highly as he is when he hasn't. Mainly by... I think the problem is the same people that moan about Pep being like a checkbook manager and stuff like that are the same people that love Zidane. And that kind of like hypocrisy or irony or whatever, it's frustrating. Oh my God, game, what are you doing? No, I read it. That's a good foul. Good foul. Liverpool will need to find someone who can deal with not a lot of money, not someone who spends billions. Yeah, Klopp didn't spend much at all, did he? Like 80 on Nunes, like 40 on Gakpo. Is it like 60 on Szoboszlai? Oh. So close. Such a myth. Klopp doesn't have a big budget. Yep. Yep. Which, for like the earlier years, you could maybe, like, oh my god, what is this luck? Are we really going to get our second L just due to a massive fluke? It's ridiculous. Get away from me. What a joke, man. Undeserved. What is that? What is going on right now? Come on. Wow, what a lunge. But yeah, after all the years, how anyone can still say it about Klopp or whatever is mental. Borough will do Leicester a favour tonight. I hope so. That'd be one hell of a favour. Exactly. You bid over 100 mil for Caicedo. But they don't have any money. Yeah, sure. You keep telling yourselves that. Just so that you come out as like the good guys. If it suits your narrative, then yeah. Oh. Okay. Fine. Fine. You just got out. Lost a game due to lag? I mean, I don't know what the hell that lag spike was for me. It didn't lag the stream. Which is bizarre. I don't know if it was actually a my internet thing or if the game server just had a little hiccup. They have to spend money to keep it with Man City. They have no choice. And that's fine. Right? That's fine. No one is saying that you can win the league without spending any money. Everyone understands. To compete with Man City and to compete in any of the biggest leagues, you're going to have to spend money to get the best players to win the league. That's how it works. And so, we get that. We know they have to spend money, but it's the fact that their fans say that they don't. They make it out as if they're on this tiny budget, which is simply not true. It's the same as players going to Saudi. Everyone knows that they're going for the money, But when you're someone like Henderson that doesn't admit it, no one can take you seriously. Whereas other players that have gone have basically said, yeah, I'm basically setting up my family for generations by coming here. It is what it is. It's like, fair enough. So there are some Liverpool fans that fully accept it and talk about it and stuff. That, yeah, they have spent big money. And they clearly have that budget. But it's the ones that pretend that they don't have that kind of thing that are annoying. Same with Arsenal. Arsenal have spent more than Man City in like the last 10 years or something like that. Man United are the same. Man United have spent over £1 billion. Chelsea have as well. Everyone spends money. It's how well you spend the money. That's what matters. That's why Chelsea and Man U right now are not at the top of the league. Because they've spent a lot of money, but not well. That's the difference with Man City. A massive, massive chunk of their signings are hits. When we won the league, we didn't spend too much, but we spent very well. I mean, realistically, ever since we won the Prem, it was never going to be the same again. None of the big teams were ever going to basically allow that to happen again by not spending and everything like that. That was like the wake-up call of, okay, wow, we might actually not be the superpowers that we thought we were. Everyone, Avengers, assemble! Oh. Geordie, hello! No, I read that. Good. That was well played. Then they bought some of the top players. Yeah. Desperately need a new striker. Viallia's not it. Get Drogba. How well they buy and how well they can sell on has everything to do with it. Exactly. Exactly. No, Callum, 18. Oh yeah, Liverpool's midfield signings this season were really good. But it's more the fact that everybody knew that they needed midfielders for years. But Klopp said, nah, we're good. Bizarre. Steven, yeah, potentially. Crap, I didn't actually see. Kaka, I imagine I've got an engine on Kaka. Fabrizio says Thiago Silva has made the decision to leave Chelsea at the end of the season. It's over. Hell of a signing. Not sure anyone thought that he'd be as good for them for as long as he was. Damn. Yeah, Ramirez is apparently very good. The Chelsea ladies. Scored a brace against us on her return from injury, I swear it was. Can I... I couldn't switch player, man. That's so frustrating. If we switch to Desai when I want to, we have such a higher chance of stopping that from happening. Yeah, apparently Rotherham's keeper has been comfortably their best player this season, which is mad considering they've conceded like 80-something goals or whatever. They've been dreadful. Man U have been atrocious at keeping value in players. So have we. We've not been able to sell well. That is one thing that Chelsea have been good at, especially with their like Cobham assets. Chelsea, whilst they've been going through all this mental spending, have been selling really well. So now we got 45 mil for Fabinho. Saudis. Oh, wow, what a save. Got Bisek and Zaha. Yeah, that's very good. Is it Galazzo Drogba? Of course. Those goals shouldn't happen. How has that gone in? Your game is stupid. I should never be scoring that. Genuinely. How on earth did that go in? Just couldn't quite bring the ball down how I wanted him to. You gotta win it, Yashin. No, he's not gonna lock on properly. Such a dumb game at times. Chappie, hello. Where do I think he'd go? Thiago Silva? Christ knows. He could cash in. MLS, Saudi. Hate sweats like you wanting 14 wins plus. Why is it sweaty to want more wins? That's an interesting angle that I don't think I've heard before. Whew! Maybe they are jealous. You might be right. Maybe they bottled 14 and now they're angry at anyone else that can get it. Oh, that's good play. What? Referee! You are blind. And now he's going to counter and score. Okay. Sure. I've been absolutely robbed. I do not change tactics in game or anything like that. That's a disgrace. Divinity, yeah, it's a bit odd, isn't it? Didier, do it again, lads! He has! Screw you, game! This game doesn't give pens against the keeper. I mean, it definitely does. Why it didn't there? Your guess is as good as mine. That was stone wall. Penalty. That's a nice. I'll take it. Thoughts on the Forest tweets? Embarrassing. I did a... Anything like that to do with football, I do videos on them on my football Twitter. Football TikTok. So you're currently watching Birdie X94X. My football Twitter, football TikTok is Birdie94. So if you want to see my thoughts, views, predictions, reactions to anything and everything in the world of football, then go and check out that TikTok. And give us a cheeky follow on the road to 10k. What a terrible touch. Ah, I panicked. No. Blow that whistle, ref. So yeah, you can get the link in the bio or whatever. But there's the @ if you're watching on TikTok. Those of you that are watching on Twitch or YouTube, you can do !FT. Aside from Grealish and Vardy, City have spent good in the market. No, I disagree. Those are both good signings. Matthias Nunes, Calvin Phillips. Yeah. It doesn't look like there's going to be voting for anything other than Bundesliga, which is kind of mad. Why is that command not working on the... Streamlabs having a day off? You mean like the money they spent? It's the same thing. I don't know what you mean. Ah! We're definitely comfortably good enough to beat this person. James, yeah. I would. I like him a lot. Think Ten Hag will get sacked? I hope not. Because I like seeing managers properly given... Lovely! I worked so hard to score and just concede off kickoff. Fantastic. I like seeing managers given proper time. Especially when they've gone through a season where they've had so many injuries and stuff. You've not really seen this season them do everything that he would like them to do. How was that not a foul? I wiped them out. That's a really bad pass by Yashin. That's potentially costing us the game. Ooh. Why are you sprinting when I'm not pressing the button? Cafu! Control the ball, lads! James, that's surprising. I love it. The other week, when we had a date night, doing a little murder mystery thing. Wow. Yashin. I didn't move you out there to the point where you shouldn't be able to get that. Is it because you ran into him with Drogba? If so, that's a filthy tactic. I'm not sure. We'd have to have a look at it. Because if that is a tactic of barging into the keeper with your striker as you whip it in, I may have to steal that one. Oh, man. Whereas if it just went in, then I feel like, as I say, I didn't bring Yashin out that far to the point where I think he should have been able to score. I don't know. Terrible pass by Werner. We are 4-3 down, which is frustrating. You'd like to see Ten Hag under a proper structure, then we can judge him fairly? Mm-hmm. Oh, that's what I was going to say, yeah. I had my first classic or normal crust Pizza Hut for the first time in probably like 15 years the other weekend. And I stick by it. Deep Pan Pizza Hut is comfortably the GOAT. Because their Deep Pan is unbelievable. But normal base Pizza Hut is not as good as normal base Dom. And that was confirmed for me the other day. It was still good, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't turn it down. But... oh, this is going to be such a sad loss if it happens. Go to pizza toppings. I only ever have margarita. Putting Insigne and Bellerin into SBCs. Yeah, that was a terrible idea. Wow. Can I maybe do a vid on my custom tactics? No. And the reason why is because my custom tactics are from about 6 months ago when everyone was using them. The 71 depth. I never changed it. Oh, the filthy dribble, Butterbar! Missing out, only having margarita. Maybe, but the thing is, recently, when having like cheaper pizzas, like a Tesco one, or we made our own pizzas recently, I've been trying out different toppings. But if you're spending 10, 15 quid on a pizza, I don't want to spend it on something that I'm not sure whether I'll like it or not. Because that's expensive. That's a hell of a tackle. Oh. No, it switched to the wrong player. Oh, that's just so annoying. I didn't want it to go to my left back. Frustrating. That's not a dinked pass. I pressed it twice. Timo. Yeah. GG. How annoying. You'd have to just go. No. Could get like half and half. I know, but it's still so expensive. So it wouldn't have mattered if I had one. I would have just got kicked out of Ultimate Team anyway. I mean, that makes it less annoying. So yeah, even if I had come back and won that at the end, I still would have lost. What an absolutely stupid system. But it is what it is. I will look at Twitter. Rewards last night were a 2 out of 10. They were absolutely horrible. The only reason it was not a 1 out of 10 is because I got an 89 and a 90 in like the 85 times 3. Barcelona president Joan Laporta says the club will request a replay against Real Madrid if Lamine Yamal's disallowed goal is deemed legal on further inspection. Football is mental, isn't it? Urian Timbers in the under-21 squad. The FA have released a statement about the Forest thing. Zeus, good to hear. We have formally requested observations from Nottingham Forest, Nuno Espirito Santo, Nico Williams, and Mark Clattenburg as a result of their comments following their Premier League match against Everton. Okay, sure. Sure. What a joke. Oh, well. Ugh, weekly record is on the screen if you're asking for mine. Callum, probably. But yeah, so we are going to look at 6 o'clock content and then play our remaining games. So let's see what we can get today. 6 o'clock, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are just joining for 6 PM content and you're new, my name's Scott. I stream and upload this game each day. If you want to see more, you can follow on TikTok and Twitch and sub on YouTube. Let's see what we've got for you today. Objectives. I will, of course, watch the Leeds game. Yes, yes, yes. Right, live. Nothing new in there. Seasonal. Nothing new in there because the new season starts on Thursday, so that's fine. Milestones, nothing there. Evolutions. Oh. There isn't anything. I thought we were getting daily Evos. Unless this is new. But it's got 18 days left instead of it saying 19. This feels like it's actually really frustrating because I could have put Winks into it. That is old. Could Hamza fit into that? Yeah, Winks would have fit. That's sad. Hamza does fit. It was yesterday. 5-star weak foot. His dribbling needs a boost, but his other stats are then pretty good. But for 100k? Maybe. Too slow as a DM. Yeah, he is. So no Evo. Okay. SBCs then. What have we got today? So let's do the daily login. Even though I can't get all of it done because I missed a day or two because I'm a genius. A genius. Finny. Off you go, lad. In a bit. Okay. So, players. We got anyone in here that is new? Ben Rama and Kere. Is it true red picks don't upgrade? I don't believe that's true at all. Are they both ex-West Ham? Did Kera... He played at West Ham, right? He did. Wow. Tilo Kera. He was also at PSG, wasn't he? 89 centre-back. If you take a look at their bio, there's nothing on upgrades there. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You've been able to put cards into Evos and then like their bios and stuff aren't there and they still upgrade. So it'll be fine. 5-star Huikfoot. Centre-back or right-back. Solid stats. Good play styles. It's a good card. And then Ben Rama. 5-star, 4-star for Ben Rama. Left wing, cam, left mid. Composure reactions could be a bit better, but they're not horrible. Trickster plus. Technical plus. Okay. Sure. Not bad. I'm guessing... Did we get anything else here? Let's check Twitter. And see if I'm missing anything. Doesn't seem it. Oh, 80 plus and 83 plus picks are, like, back. Okay, fine. So I didn't really miss anything. Oh, they've gone from 81 to 80 picks. Interesting. I wonder if the requirements and everything are very different. Well, what we'll do is we'll open up this 86 double and see if I can get anything in that. And then I'll quickly nip toilet and then we'll play our 5 remaining games. So that'll take like an hour-ish. So if you need to go and want to come back for rewards, then most likely they'll happen somewhere just after 7 o'clock. Obviously, we could get really lucky with free wins, rage quits. I could get battered and leave. Or we could go to 5 games of extra time and penalties. So we'll see. But we'll open up this 86 double just in case we get anything good in it before... Oh, no, I can't, can I? Because I've got all this other stuff in the way. Oh, I was going to see if any of this fodder that's in the way, if I'd put it into any stuff that comes out. So, do I put it into someone like Ben Rama? 83 and an 86 with a team of the week? Sure. I think I swapped all of them. No, I didn't. I swear Odegaard's in there as one of the dupes. I might be wrong. Let's have a quick look. Oh, no, he's not. But I didn't switch them. Doing the same thing with fodder, but going for the centre-back? Mm-hmm. It's where I wish the icon was there. Icon pick would have been great for this kind of fodder batch, but oh well. Got to start making these player SBCs 91 or 92, not 89. I mean, they do go up to a 91 if they win. Edison, Bernardo, Mead, Cruz, Foden, Walsh. See if we can remember those. Ben Rama. 86 squad. Should be okay. Bum bum bum. So Bernardo, Edison, Mead, Cruz, Kira Walsh, and the other 85 was Philip Foon. And then the 84s, Pope was in there. Don't really care about the rest because I don't know if they'll even give us the rating. Oh, it will. It will. I can go even lower. Oh, not much. Let's just put an 84. Who do I think was just in that batch? Hodge. I don't have a team of the week in there. Champs finishes 8 AM Wednesdays. Now, throughout team of the season. So, there goes our fodder. And I will open the 86 double as we leave the room. A leave the room pack. Everyone used to love those. So let's do that. And I'll be back in a minute or two once I've nipped toilet. Hopefully to see a banger. Let me get this open. And then mute this and BRB. Well, wasn't quite team of the season, was it? But, oh well. Let's quickly put Endler into an exchange and then get into these 5 remaining games. And hopefully get a few dubs. So the dream scenario, well no, the literal dream scenario would be we win all 5. But I don't really think that that is close to realistic. So the realistic dream is winning 3 out of 5. So we hit rank 3. But, bare minimum, I'm still happy each week throughout Team of the Season if I get 14. I'd love to hit 16 because I'm comfortably good enough to hit that consistently. But, Team of the Season, hard times. Okay. Here we go then. Let's do it. Free win? Cheeky free win. No. Will we get a free win during Team of the Season? Probably not. Not at this rate, anyway. Flick that on. Oh, hello. Ooh. Oh, why did Werner run the wrong way there? If he doesn't sprint away from the box, maybe we can just lay it to him. Wow. Huge tackle. Bisek. That's a problem. Wow. Bottle. Thankfully. Oh my god, Bisek. Jeez. Who's going up? Hopefully us, but probably Leeds and Ipswich. If Borough would like to do us a monumental favour today, that'd be fantastic, wouldn't it? Am I going to do a 24-hour team of the season like you did in FIFA 23 this year? Maybe for Prem Tots. I was thinking about it. So yeah, 24-hour account. We're getting in some good positions here, but I just can't quite get that final pass or dribble right to properly break through. Prem team of the season this Friday. Yes. That's nonsense that they can get a foot in 3 times there on all of those challenges. Nope, doesn't look like there's any voting other than Bundesliga this season, which we'll never get an explanation for because it's EA. Can't decide who to make reds. Hate how Champs Evo has a timer. Yeah, there's no reason for that. Stupid. Drogba doing the business from a corner again. Am I ready for EFL TOTGS? Not a thing this year. That's not how they're doing it. All of the secondary leagues are mixed in, and there's going to just be a few from each week instead of dedicated to the secondary leagues. Why they're making these changes, I don't know. I don't know. At home to Sunderland. Whereas we've got remaining now Southampton tomorrow, Preston away, Blackburn at home. Smodics to ruin our hopes and dreams whilst claiming the golden boot, maybe. Oh, why did you play it there? Panda, cheers, thank you. Big header, Yashin. But don't worry, because the game's just gonna be silly anyway. Oh, we didn't look at that goal, did we? Crap, the Beckham one. Straight from the corner. See whether he did like wipe my keeper out with Drogba or not. CT, hello, how's it going? No, my power shot, what am I doing? I think power shot was fine, but my aim was just crap. No, the level 40 pick is absolutely garbage. Really bad. All I have seen anyone get from it is just a fat L in all of the options. Maybe I shouldn't have power shot. I knew it was going to Mbappe. I just misread when he was going to play it to him. This guy's decent, sadly. Would have been nice for this just to be a really easy dub. Just get over the line in that regard. Oh, Wendy. Can confirm level 40 is shocking. Yeah. My first pick on PlayStation, I think the pick added up to about 60k. The 3 players. Horrific, man. That's a really bad pass. That was a pass to feet. If I'd gone for a through ball there and he played it there, I think that would have been acceptable. But a pass to feet? Bad from Drogba. It is his biggest weakness. His passing. Wow. Great tackle. I wonder if he has a slide tackle play style, Reece James. That's how he kept the ball so cleanly there. Bisek again. This guy is a menace. Before any upgrades. Nice. I wanted it to roll foe. That's really frustrating that it's gone to the wrong player because now they get a counter out of it. When I would have been in a fantastic position there. But screwed by the game. Oh, it's not locked onto the right player. Why? God, that's pretty crazy. EA next season needs to put rewards to match the power curve. Yep. Got Figo, 90, Bergkamp, 92, 90 closer. Yeah, it's just dead, isn't it? Cheeky little St. Max from 81 double. That's sick. Werner being subbed on. Dear God. What the hell? Why is Yashin up front? It wasn't Yashin, it was Kaka. I thought his bowl cut was a hat. Sorry to Kaka's barber. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Good football. Oh. Ben, yeah, I don't know. Bizarre. Big save. How did these not go in? How did these not go in? I don't get it. That's what happened in the previous loss. We had 3 back-to-back corners where somehow Czech saved all of them. And now it's happened with Schmeichel in this one. This game wants me to lose. What on earth was that by Desai? Didier. This card is just elite. His Winter Wildcards was amazing for ages. I mean, I used that card for probably like 500 games before I switched out and tried Raul. This one's just... He's mental! Oh, what a ball by him as well. How is that not a foul? What? Drogba, it's your time to shine. Keeper's out this time, and that's the one time that I missed the target. God damn it. Literally. Hit the target. Oh my god. I'm getting so unlucky. This is ridiculous. What a joke. You got most dead value team of the season now. I think most people have. This going to extra time would suck because I don't feel like it's deserved and it takes longer. I shouldn't have played that second pass there. Bissek has been insane. Wow. He's basically just stopped the win right there. Shearer on top form. Yeah, it is. How is that not a red card when it's gone straight through the back of him? Ridiculous. Oh, he's missed the ball. I don't think there is any world where they pass that ball to Werner. I am certain that they passed that ball to Mbappe. But the game locked it onto Werner instead. There's no way anyone saw that pass. That RB dribble past the goalie is so good this year. Doesn't matter if we concede straight from kickoff. Oof. You can't see where the arrows are for your own passes, let alone your opponent's stuff. You can't see anything there. But yeah, there's no way they actually aimed that at Werner. I mean, I'm annoyed that it's gone to extra time, but considering we were losing with like 2 minutes to go, it's better than a loss, unless we now go on to get battered in extra time. But judging by how the game has gone, hopefully we now go on to win. And if not, then what a massive waste of time for everybody involved. Bissek is ridiculous. It doesn't even matter if he's the wrong side of you. His legs somehow wrap all the way around and he tackles you. This card is crazy. I mean, that one was a foul, but it wasn't given. Has he got that, like, secret playstyle as well? Like Van Dijk, Vieira, etc.? Where fouls just don't count? Great ball. I thought he'd move his keeper. Fair enough. VVD playstyle, exactly. Essien just won that header ahead of Drogba. Of course he did. I'm offside. I shouldn't have done that. Gameplay looks horrendous. It's actually not been bad. I'm just getting scammed a little bit here. How on earth have I not scored? That is genuinely the worst thing that could have happened. Because that's somewhere between 15 and 20 minutes of all of our lives wasted. They knew that they didn't deserve to get to extra time. What a joke, man. And now we'll probably come up against someone that batters me when we would have got the win in that one. How infuriating. Of course, the Leeds game has to be on. Callum, yeah, for some of them. Others not as much. I feel like SBCs are players that could potentially get future upgrades. Like fantasy ones, etc. They're such a risk-reward one. Whereas, for example, not doing this new Kai Havertz, there's going to be so many cards. Like, you already know his stats. Oh, crap. Oh, thank God. That's the dream scenario. After what just happened, it was basically as if we just won the previous game. Thank you to Sammy for being a more reasonable person. Right, 4 games to go. We need to win 2 out of 4 in order to match what we did on PlayStation. And if not, so be it. Right? 14 wins is still solid. The dream is that you get something big untradeable. But 16, getting that tradable pack, you just hope that you hit something. Although on PlayStation, all of the tradable players were like 20k. Is it the same guy? No. Scumbag. Scumbag! McDuffie's been saying that for a couple of years now. Centurions Zico from level 40 pick. That's okay. It's better than most people's. Dirty little scumbag. Road to ya bum 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 bum. Road to ya bum 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 ba da 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 bum bum ba da 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 dum. Ooh. Did I end up watching the net vid? Nope. Don't even know how long it is. If it was like 15 minutes, then I'd do it. But if it's one of these like hour-long rant videos, then no. No thanks. Damn, she just didn't quite have the trajectory forward in her run that I needed there. I cannot switch to the right player. Jesus, it took me 5 attempts. Some of these through balls are so underhit. That by Drogba though, was fantastic. What's over on the right-hand side? There's a rectangle on screen. My face cam. Maybe I could move it a tiny bit further left, the gameplay. How is that a foul? Alexandro finally has his upgrade. Nice. So people can decide whether they do him or Mukiele in the showdown upgrades. Rant as you beat him. Oh dear. But yeah, I have no idea how long the video is. So I still don't know if I'll watch it. That's unlucky, as that was an auto lock-on. Vasquez or James? Probably Vasquez. Stop playing like such a little dweeb. Just go forwards, man. People just don't like doing it, do they? Whoa, that's not what I was looking for. What a garbage pass. 35 minutes then. Hell no. Werner, get on the pitch, lad. Want you for my attack. You're not a sub. Ah, green time. Fair play. First earner, Team of the Year Messi. Imagine being one of the people that actually got it. Couldn't be me. Oh. Wow, Pateas. These AI interceptions are getting a bit mad. More so because it's with forwards, not defenders. Yes, Kaka! Done Benrahma, not gonna lie, the card with the upgrade replacing Mbappe. Normal Mbappe can definitely be replaced at this stage of the game. 100%. It was a lovely dribble with Kaka though. Right round the keeper as well. Oh, my own players are getting in the way. Could cost us a goal. Luckily not this time. Fluky nutmeg pass. Damn it. Told you they only want to score with Messi. Maybe they wanted to get one, but I don't think they'll care that much. I don't think they'd lose the game because they only want to score with Messi. It's more so, he's got Team of the Year Messi. He's just going to abuse him. Oh, Drogba couldn't get the ball out of his feet. If he passes the ball when I press the button, I'm throwing goal to make it 2-1. Sadly, though, that's not what players do all the time on this game. Wow. Another AI interception that goes huge. It wouldn't annoy me if my opponent only wants to score with one player. That'll make it easier. These Cafu interceptions. Dear God. Getting annoying now. Terrible touch by Drogba. Oh, my players are really annoying me. Who's my favourite player? In what context? Of course there's football on tonight. It's Leeds! Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. You don't need to sit through all of half-time. Please hurry up. Favourite player IRL. Again, there's no context, so I'll go with Ronaldinho. Oh my God. It's ridiculous. Do you think Leicester will stay in Prem next season? We might not be in the Prem next season. I moved my keeper that way. What happened with daily evos? No idea. Apparently not a thing. If we get promoted, then we're starting on negative points, so probably not. Of course that doesn't end up in a goal. This feels very harsh. So far. My players, I don't understand what's going on with them. They can't control the ball properly. Why was Kaka so bad there? That's a terrible pass. Watching Leeds tonight, of course. He's going to catch me. Again. Get past the manually controlled player and get done by the AI one. So many times in this game that's been the case. I should never be keeping the ball there. Stupid. Good tackle. I play 4-2-1-3. I pressed the button that makes you come short. Why didn't he come short? It's literally what the button press is supposed to do. Champs finishes Wednesday mornings throughout Team of the Season. That was optimistic. Oh, come on, man. How is he saving that? Course. a good dribble. That's well played. Oh, I read it perfectly and I don't get the ball back though. I defended well. We are rapidly running out of time. That's a horrible pass. Oh, so's that, man. Ah, this is a harsh loss. Harsh. They've been decent, of course, but I don't think they've deserved to win. That should never go in either. I've moved my keeper that way. I know it's Team of the Year Pateas, but if I move my keeper that way, you shouldn't be able to score near post. Harsh one, but it is what it is. Barring some kind of last-minute miracle. Christ. That's such a bad pass, Drogba. What's wrong with my players? And then he's... Ah, it's fine. Next game. That was not pressed. Is that going to be a goal kick? Okay. But that is. Wow. Matthew, no. It's a different game mode. Fair to say you've improved a lot since the Gold 1 days. I mean, I don't really know when the Gold 1 days were, to be fair. They can't have lasted long. I was elite the vast majority of the time, no? Maybe 17? No, because 17 I got top 100. I don't know when Gold 1 days would have been. Maybe 18. Got much planned this week? There's some stuff going on. I mean, today you got the Leeds game. Tomorrow we've got Southampton. Wednesday I'm probably recording with James. Might record with Jack this week, not sure. We'll see. Leeds v Borough prediction tonight. Leeds win. Leeds win. Wow, I had more shots. More XG. They had 1.5 and they scored 4. Ah, well. They were a good player. They had a ridiculous team. As I say, some of those goals are a bit frustrating. But it is what it is. It's champs. Our form is dreadful and Borough always play well against you. Well, I hope your terrible form continues. I just think that the majority of ours, Ipswich's, and Leeds fans, we just want it done. Don't let it come down to the last minute of the last game. As much as it'd be great for the neutrals, no. Can it just be sorted before the last match? Darwizzy, thank you very much. Appreciate it, man. Keeper movement. don't know if I could have gone far post there. I know the keeper. I know he's going to move the keeper like every time. So hopefully, throughout the rest of this game, I can abuse that fact. Missed a chance, got 17 points back, then dropped against Watford and Blackburn stupidly. You still have a chance. Are you... Okay. I mean, 1, what was Drogba's header? 2, what the hell was that by Yashin? We'll take the free kick. Just awful, even 3-1 win against Hull, so poor. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of people moaning about Farka, and that you're like one-dimensional, lack of good subs, etc. And that every game is like the same problems. That's a big goal. I've seen a lot of him getting slagged off. Speedy, yeah, I'd say so. Because you've probably already opened a good amount of packs and got a lot of the lower players, right? Yeah, here's hoping that the ref is a Man U fan tonight. I could have done a bit better there. I think KDH ends up leaving. Maybe. It depends how much he'd cost people and whether that changes if we go up. Also, it depends on how much money we need to make. Because at first it looked like we were about 100 mil over the PSR. But it turns out it might be closer to like 30 once the women's and youth teams and stuff are taken into account. So we'll see. That's frustrating. He's surely offside, yeah. I think we would have been insane if we had Carvalho in Ndidi's spot. Yep. I agree. King, hello! How's it going, man? Been a while. I hope you're doing very, very well. Thank you for the continued support. His sub's usually quite good. Biggest issue is he still uses Bamford, who's the worst striker you've seen. So another 15 mil? Oh, I have no idea. $100 packs opened, have 9 tops, 7 from packs, 1 SBC, 1 objective. What is that? Dribbling ability. How's the gameplay been? For the most part, fine, but then you have moments like that where your guys just can't control a ball. And it doesn't make any sense as to why. Why are you locking on to that if you're not going to get anywhere near to it? That's really dumb. How's Fatawi been playing? Good. I think he gets away with quite a lot and has done this season because his output has been decent. Same as Kiernan. But in a lot of games, he makes like some poor decisions and stuff, and like his passing, crossing, delivery on set pieces has been poor. But he made the second goal completely on his own the other day. I think he's created the most big chances in the league. Looking for a player bet for Tawu 2+ tackles is a good one. Yeah. People rave about Ndidi for his transformation and still feels very out of position, can't pass. He isn't an 8. Yes, I agree. Like, he's done well to adapt to a completely different role, but that doesn't mean that he's suited to it. Right? Or it doesn't mean that he's good there. Fatawu is on loan from Lisbon with an option that changes to an obligation to buy if we get promoted. But it may have already got to the obligation part based on, like, other numbers in the season. Ah, damn. How do you change direction so well while sprinting? You don't while sprinting, you do controlled sprint, which is holding down R1 or RB. That's a big, big save, especially after that penalty. Played with a Carvalho type player, indeed he wouldn't get a look in. No, he wouldn't. It's actually a shame that we didn't keep Cassidy, because he could have really grew into that role in the months that Ndidi was out. But they took him back to not play him because he wasn't playing enough, even though he was clearly about to play a ton more. Mental. Absolutely mental. Two games to go. Yeah, Cassidy wasn't great. But he did have some games where he looked a lot better than others. And it would have been nice just to have that option, at a minimum. Maybe rotate between him and Pratt. And Eunice. YouTube chat absolutely dead today. It is. It is very, very dead. Even though the viewership's actually solid on YouTube, so I guess people are just chilling with it on the background, maybe whilst they're doing their own champs and stuff like that. Maybe. God, that should have been a goal. Wow, you have got away with that so much. Damn. No. You think Leeds will draw tonight? That'd be huge. I think even if they win tonight, I think 4 points would probably be enough. But that is not easy to get, is the problem. Oh my god, that delay. Wow. Wow, that is ridiculous. How badly that nearly cost me there. Great ball. No foul on the guy in the middle? No? Okay. Seemed it. Thoughts on Wednesday comeback? I don't know what you're referring to. Oh, what a ridiculously crap goal. Oh, that'd be a horrific way to lose out on 16 if we lose games due to goals like that. Terrible touch from my player for absolutely no reason, and we concede. Wow, we're getting screwed. We are royally getting screwed. That sucks. What on earth was that touch? Or was it Cafu? Crazy. It'd be annoying. Because I would have just rather lost earlier in the set of 20. Rather than now. How have you got in front like that without fouling me? What's on Sheffield Wednesday? Oh, Sheffield Wednesday staying up. I mean, they changed their manager with loads of the season to go. That can have a massive impact. And I guess if they stay up, then it did. Rolfo is dominating. Really believe in reverse psychology, don't you? No. But I believe in, especially when it comes to like football, predicting the worst result possible that is very realistic, like Leeds smashing them tonight 3-0. Could very easily happen, because then if it doesn't happen, you can only be happy. That was clearly not meant for him. Oh, that just wasn't meant for him either. This is so unlucky. As it stands, if that actually just goes to Werner like everyone thought that it should, then we're golden there. Oh, that's a pen. Damn. Callum, no. I mean, the question is why you would start. Starting to save packs for Prem Tots. Did I ever play football in real life? Yes. Sunday League, right back. Oh, man. Well, it's going to come down to the last game. Barring some kind of miracle. Why is that locking onto Drogba? Pen? Oh. Last game, free win incoming. I haven't had a free win in weeks. Oh, the odds of it happening are so tiny, let alone in the perfect instance. Or moment of need. Still wouldn't start Hamza tomorrow. Of course not. There's no world where I don't want him in the club. He could be our best player in the final few games of the season and be the reason why we get promoted. I would still want him out of the club immediately. You had a free win early after the guy leaving at 2-2. No, I didn't. I scored and then they left. Right, well, down to the last game. Do we fall at the final hurdle and bottle 16, or do we manage it? The free win is the dream. The reality, probably not. How quickly did you score? In the first 5 minutes. J, fair enough. B, that's just silly, isn't it? But yeah, if Hamza's contract was terminated today, I wouldn't be upset. It is only a game, which is why we don't get that upset, even if we do fail to get the 16. It's really not the end of the world. Especially as there's so much team of the season left to come over the next nearly 2 months. But I'd like to get 16. I'd like the better rewards. Would help if the pass went to the right guy, but we score a stupid goal instead of just the normal one, where the pass goes to Berbatov and we have a tap-in. Instead, it goes to the wrong guy and we have to score a rebound. Which makes the goal look 1,000 times worse. That's a pen. Hamza saved you on the weekend. What's wrong with him? He's a horrible human being, and he's a terrible footballer. Yes, he had a great game at the weekend. Doesn't mean he's a great player. Just how great players can have terrible games. Doesn't mean they're terrible. That's a foul. After Saturday, you couldn't drop him. Why? Have you ever seen Hamza have 2 good games in a row? Can't say I have. Why would that suddenly change? Why is he a horrible person? Allegedly cheated on his wife / partner at the time. Oh. Has broken the law numerous times. Got done for hosting COVID parties and stuff after being part of the club's promotion of people staying at home and stuff, just like Kyle Walker. Also got done for drink driving recently. Scumbag. Who's Hamza? Hamza Chowdhury. Guy with the afro that plays for Leicester. Yeah, awful. Awful person. Oh. Oh, wow. Thoughts on Rice's girlfriend situation? Don't know what it is. What you on about? Hamza Chowdhury. Do you have any tips to improve? You're stuck at 11 wins. What's happened with him? He's a scumbag and a terrible footballer. Practice in rivals as much as you can. It's more competitive than champs. Is he part of Prison FC? He should be. Champs has been standard. Bit like last night. The majority of the games are fine, but then there's a couple where the gameplay is horrible. Some of the losses are harsh. Standard Champs. Jesus Christ. So risky. No, I wouldn't expect an opponent to leave it 2-0 down in Champs. 3 if you're getting slapped. Yeah. 2 is quite rare. %99 sure that he just handballed that, but YOLO. Thoughts on Havertz SBC? Too expensive. What a touch. Oh, Company read that situation so well. It's frustrating. My opponent didn't. It was just Company. Oh no. Do you get 3 picks or 2 if you get 16? You get 2, but your 3-player pack is tradable. That's the big jump from 14 wins. Okay. It's one of those footballer is questioned because he's not with a supermodel-like girlfriend. Right, I see. Then people are stupid. Who do you think is winning the Prem? City. Did I do the EV on Desailly? No. 2-0 up at half-time. Yashin is amazing. Yeah, Jamie, I don't know. People are odd. You might save the Team of the Season Evo for the chance KDH gets released. Never mind, it's a live TOTGS. Yeah. Unless he randomly got an SBC. Oh, but we don't have 4 games left, so that wouldn't work. Yeah, no. If you don't claim objectives from daily play, completionists, and weekly play, will they auto-claim or you claim them in new season? New season. So that's why with weekly objectives, you can get 800 extra XP. By not claiming the overall reward. The group reward you can save. Come on, good touch here. That's decent. That's actually really well defended with Company. That's annoying. A couple of attacks that he's been the reason we've not scored. Now. Bang it, Didier. Oh my god, what a power shot. And Mr. Beast Champ looks like they are about to rage quit. There we go. What a banger of a strike. Power shot plus. Didier is him. That card is just so good. Do we know when TOTS get upgraded? We don't. No. Don't believe so. I support Leicester. So the Leeds game that happens tonight is a big one. Champs closes 8 AM on Wednesday. Right, so this is the point where, just like yesterday we hit 16 wins on the PlayStation account, but I did it with 2 games to spare. On this account, we managed to do it by clutching it up. However, last night, on the PlayStation account, my 2 reds were garbage. My tradable 3-player pack, garbage. Ultimate pack, 100k pack, garbage. 85 times 2, garbage. 85 times 3, I got an 89 and a 90. It was the only good thing I got out of 16 win rewards yesterday. So, today, let's see if it's any better. Rival rewards come on Thursday mornings. Right. Can you show formation tactics you use? Tactics are 6 months old. Formation is 4-2-1-3. So this is the point where if you are watching on TikTok, I like to give you 30 seconds to head on over to Twitch or YouTube if you would like. If you want to see the rewards in full screen, then you have 30 seconds from now. Links are in the bio and everything like that. Birdie X94X on everything. If you're new, my name's Scott. Hey, welcome. This is the second of 2 accounts that we play champs on each week and will be doing throughout Team of the Season. So if you want to see more, as well as daily streams, shorts and videos, you can follow on TikTok, follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, and now, 5 seconds, we will get into our champs. Thank you very much, anyone that has sent us likes on TikTok, any on YouTube. Thank you, anyone that's followed and subbed. You guys are amazing. Appreciate every single one of you. Let's do this. Rank 3 rewards on my road to glory for the first Team of the Season of FC24. Woo! We get 2 picks of 1 of 4. Actually, maybe 14 wins is 1 of 3. Can't remember. But 2 1 of 4, 85 times 3, 85 times 2, 100k, 125k, tradable 3-player Team of the Season pack, and 85,000 coins. I mean, it literally cannot be worse than yesterday. It can be the same, but it can't be worse. So, here we go. Good luck to me. Pick number 1. It's the same as yesterday, so far. Okay. Pick number 2. Is it as bad? It's exactly the same as yesterday. A 90 and an 89. Okay, so we're on the same road so far. 2 absolutely horrific reds, followed by 100k pack, which gets us no blue. Could be a double walkout. You know what? That's not awful. Who's the second? Danny Parejo. You know what? It's 2 86s. It could be worse from 100k. 3 86s. Okay. Much better than normal 100k packs. Maybe it's a sign. Then we've got our ultimate pack. No blue in this one. French goalkeeper. I don't even know who that is. Pedro Magnan. An 83. In an ultimate pack. Some people out there would actually pay 125,000 coins for that as the best player in their pack. Well, what can you even say? Yeah, the Reds were exactly the same on both accounts. 85 times 2. No blue. Tony Kroos. Is it a double? Nope. Well. Okay. 85 times 3. And then the last pack will be the big one. So 85 times 3. No blue. Manyan, and Oblak. Okay, so that's actually very similar to yesterday. The 85 times 3 got us decent fodder. We also got decent fodder in the 100k pack. So we are right on par with yesterday's rewards from 16 on both. Now yesterday in the tradable 3-player team of the season pack, I got 2 88s and an 89, I think, or 2 89s and an 88. It doesn't really matter, does it? It was Sheaf and someone else that popped up as the walkout. So predictions, everybody, because this is going to be the last pack and last moment of the stream. We've still made probably like 200,000 coins and got some untradables, so it's not the end of the world. I need the team of the seasons for the collection book anyway, so it's really, really not the end of the world. But as I say, predictions for the final pack. If you have enjoyed it and you are brand new, my name is Scott. I stream and upload this game on TikTok, Twitch and YouTube every day. If you want to see more, please give us a cheeky follow. It's free on all of those platforms, or subscribe, and that'd be amazing. Hopefully you've enjoyed it, and I will see you most likely tomorrow for another one. What do we end on? Here we go. Bosh! Will it be 289s? Will it be 90? Spanish centre mid is going to be Mikel Merino. So at least we get 2 90s, right? That's much better than yesterday. But who is the other one going to be? Who is that? Wolf Zaha. Okay, I have no idea of his price. I think that's half decent. I think that's like one of the mid ones. He goes for about 250k. That's a dub. That made up for the rest of it. Comfortably. I'll take that. I think what I'll probably do is I'll use him for the collection book to just get him ticked off, and then we'll sell him. Because as more and more team of the season teams come out, cards like this are just going to go down further in value. So a 250k card is pretty good. Merino and Bier are bottom value. But hell yeah, this is the Road to Glory account, so Zaha is pretty good. If he was untradeable, I'd probably whack him in the team and try him out, but tradable, you've got to take coins when you get them on this game. It's not that often. This is actually the most expensive tradable card that I've packed on this account this year. Before this, it's Jack Grealish for 150k about 4 months ago? 5? So finally. What pack was that I opened? My tradable 3-player pack for getting 16 wins. Who is that? Zaha. So there we go. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. If you did, as I say, you can join on TikTok, Twitch and YouTube, all 3 of those platforms. We're creating content on here every day. Really, really hope that I see more of you each and every day to enjoy what we've got going on. So that is going to be it from me. I'm hopefully going to go and watch Leeds bottle it against Borough. Probably not. But it is what it is. 16 wins, 1 card above 90. Doesn't matter. The coin value is all that matters. And 250k for 1 card? Dub. We've made about 400,000 coins from rewards this week. Something like that, thanks to Zaha. So, fat dub. Enjoy the rest of your night, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for any gifts on TikTok, any subs, memberships on YouTube and Twitch, etc. If you're watching on TikTok and you aren't following on those other platforms and you want to help out and support us on those, then you can hop over to those via the links in the bio on TikTok. Thank you once again, everyone, for being a part of it. Good luck if you've still got champs to go. Good luck if you're still opening packs. And good luck if you're a Middlesbrough fan. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.